Hello everybody, I think I'm about ready to get started. Welcome Retract, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was figuring, first day of vacation, nearly the transition point between the milestones. I think it's going to be about another 3 hours at the rate it's going before we see the next milestone. But I figure in the meantime, if we just want to play with whoever happens to be around, might as well boot up the stream. I'm not sure, Retract, if you got a 4-man team, need some slots filled. Otherwise, I might poke around in public games, we'll see what happens. We do have PSO news. Colette is here as well. Welcome, EvilStever. I don't know if you two were was running with Tiki for a bit there, doing some Pink Temple. Sure. Awesome. I love that I can tell when I'm playing on my own because the PSO volume is like legit at 0. It's like, I'm like watching shows and just AFKing. I'm like, yeah, I don't care if my mind's go between like 7 to 8 minutes if I get to watch a show. I'm like, I'm good. I vaguely look up, reposition, spam Gafoe, watch like a good 5 minutes of show, move for a little bit, re-menu, repeat. I guess we'll go briefly in Alwyn. Parameter is like, this is Etrian 2 Untold OST. Indeed it is in Parameter. It started playing it accidentally last time. I didn't realize the playlist had both. Uh-oh. I think I see a Tiggy. I saw Colette briefly as well. Marco's waiting with Retract here. If we want to do the temple stuff, just let me know. Otherwise, if you guys were doing runs, we'll figure something out. It looks like we have quite a squad here. We'll just fall over dead, it'll be fine. I wish I could have like a multi-group thing. I will say that's the one positive thing about PSO2. It was nice to be able to run it like an 8-man group on occasion. But for Tempo, could do AA2 for milestones. Red Critter also one of my hunts. Sure. Well, it's up to you, Tiki. I do want to play with you at some point. I mean, if you're willing to step out, just let me know. And we'll proceed. But I do want to get games with Tiki today at some point. If Tiki's going to be on for like 6-7 hours, then we'll definitely catch Tiki at some point. I meant for Tiki. I'm not sure about anybody else. Marco has like 4 hours. I'm going to be here for at least like 8, to be honest. I don't know right now. We'll figure it out. But I think the stream has yet to see the Purple Temple that Retract has been praising. I've seen the propaganda. So I think Retract needs to show some Purple Temple propaganda. Alternate in and out with me. That could also work. Alright, so let's, if you need me to play forests in between, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm assuming I'm not making the game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can make the game. So I guess it's between Ziggy and Marco. Okay. Let's see how it goes without a force for now. We'll catch Tiggy a little bit, hopefully. I do want to show something, though, on stream. Then I might switch characters. Anyway, chat, I was in downtime in lobby, kind of doing what we were doing there. But I was doing Phantasmal World 4 runs. And, yeah, we did get something. Oh, is it still in the... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where is it? I guess we could tech it up on stream, just for chat. That way, if I mess up, chat gets to see. Oh, there's the minus 5%. Could you imagine? Come on. I'm curious how many attempts this will take, to be honest with you. No. Come on. There we go. That wasn't too bad. So I'm kind of curious how hard or easy this is to use. Oh, it's actually not as strong as I thought it would be. It's only 500 base. That's disappointing. Only 4 attempts? Oh my gosh. Retract was there when I got tilted off the face of the planet trying to identify Cannon Rouge. That thing legit took 6,000 Besetta, by the way. I failed that many attempts in a row. It was so bad. I was like, I'm like, let me just identify something before I leave. And I was there for like 6 minutes. It's like just constantly menuing, canceling, retrying. Like, why is he... We're putting his kids through college or something. True PSO experience. Damn, you're right. I love that level 20 buff is still good enough for me to one-shot. Also, Retract, did you want to borrow a Baran's, or do you have one now? Figured I'd offer that while you're here. We always forget to discuss this before I go in the game. It's the ritual Retract and I go through. I will say, I've been noticing Marco, I think, using a Berserk Needle more often. It's pretty sick. Definitely on the list of things to get at some point. Borrow and Dark One, mine isn't sphered yet. Sure thing. We'll do that post-run. So I got to see high-level play how this is done. I don't really want to spook the Rappies, because I want bad chances. But it is interesting seeing them basically fire trap the Rappies to save time there. Or how they'll, like, actually switch to charge arms because, like, certain spawns are too far away. Rip EvilStever. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. They stand either behind the lily on the northern point and shoot downwards to hit people, or you'll see them kind of stand where Marco is, but more to the side, so that they shoot inwards to the group of people. I don't personally bully this Rappy. Oh, Retract had to leave due to the Vivian. Good call. Bully you. Bronze badge. Assuming somebody has the Rappy. I've otherwise killed the others. I don't even have Kafoe assigned on this character. Oof, Vivian with nothing of interest. Big oof. Well, you are going straight to the job. You're worth 15 or 50 points. That's actually a lot. And it is like a dark Vivian, but I actually just need Machine Vivian. I need one for the Foe Duel rule at this point. Anyway, we'll try again. Nothing of value is earned. So, I think the idea behind the Purple Temple is that Pink ID serves as every rare enemy, with Purple ID giving Yashminikov, which is kind of an annoying item to hunt anyway, and a Heart of, I think, Suppressed Handgun. So... Oh, I was showing off the other weapon, and I totally forgot. I have other PSO news. Chad, I did it. I finally got a V801. Just... I know it's not quite on the same scale as the Seal J Sword, but wow, that took way too much effort. I want you to know, chat, that was like 10 hours of playing Pink ID. I finally got it. There is no reason for that to have been there. There is no reason. It should not have taken that long. Come here, Retract. I got the gun. There you go. The gun is given. It's like, I must have killed, like, very close to 800. I wish there was a way to track individual character stats, because I played on just one character that whole time doing Pink ID. And then for a brief time, I did do about 200 zoo kills looking for Pazuzu. and got denied the, what was it, 1/1.3 chance it told me. So brutal. Yeah. And I definitely want to witness the gap as we go through here. It's like... Oh, wow, that's really easy to do. I don't even know how I did it. I'll be real with you. I just walked at it aggressively. But okay, that works. So now we understand. I don't think I showed that off on stream. Most of the time, my back was turned. Wow, that took, like, actually, like, 0 effort to do. It's like... I guess most people don't just try checking it, which is fine. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it is funny. Back to the corner as I go. Yeah, that way I can help them focus the middle. So they'll, like, charge arm these guys from a distance, so that way they can turn around. They actually stand, like, between the indie bell rows and shoot outwards, which I thought was interesting. So they'll literally get dead center in the wave to try to do it. I thought it was neat. Little positioning fun fact. If you're wondering how the speedrun does it, I did bother to watch one for the first time. It's come up, like, 3 times on stream. I'm like, fine. I'll go watch one video. Yeah, it was interesting to see a mix of Berserk Needle. I've been told it had been good in some easier areas, so it's interesting to see it actually used. And I've been watching Marco use it for a while, so I'm already jealous. Gotta get it at some point. And you'll see a lot of what they're doing too, and we do that on occasion. They'll prep the shotgun normal shot to fire during the gap between spawns. So, like, they're not looking to hit with the normal attack, they're looking to land just special. You'll see a lot of, like, attack prepping. Which is fair. We do that on occasion on our other runs. I don't think I'm quite at the point. Or at least I'm not playing a character that could really attack prep at this quest. But you'll see them do it for, like, the indie bell respawns and stuff like that. Oh, attitude. The worst way to lose time. That feeling when it says 8 TP, but it's actually 0. Also, why is that a different number than running out of HP? Why is it 8 and not 3, like how Berserk works? I've always found that weird. Just gotta externalize that fact. And when I saw it was kind of interesting, they actually used an LNK on Rawcast in this room. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't usually see, like, it used in, like, a non-single player context. I think they were doing it because of the awkwardness of, maybe Baranzing? Or it might have been from Darkflow. They might have done, like, one LNK to kill a single Lily, so that way Darkflow kills the other 3. I forget how it worked in that run. It was very interesting. Ooh, Hildator. Guess that's a Kamui chance. Kamui attained. Well, I have 1 Kamui to make the 2 Kamui. Here we go, chat. We're leveling up. Oh, shoot, I missed the Lily over there. I'm bad. I went across for some reason. Damn me, chat. I wasted time. Yeah, and then they did a flashy Cannon Rouge finish in the video. That was cute. The movie. So it's kind of an interesting take on Temple. Most people just play Pink ID. Oh, I'm taking both Kamui. I might make 2 Kamui. What does it need 2 Kamui? Like, oh, it takes 2 of them. But no, it needs some kind of recipe. What else is needed with the Kamuis? Oh, it needs all the Book of Katanas. Right. So I technically have maybe I have everything I need to make the katanas. I might be missing like a couple of Vegetos. Not sure. I think I have all the swords. I might be missing like 2 Vegetos. Put those in the bank for now. Okay. I'm gonna switch characters. I just wanted to use my Viridian HUmar briefly. I might as well use this opportunity to level a little bit while still being useful. So let's just keep leveling the purple cast for now. We can always level and take advantage of big Berserk's traps on a different quest. If I could get this character to like 140, 145, be in a pretty good position. My ATP will be greater than most characters, so if I switch over to full-time TTF from that point, it shouldn't matter as much. I'll lobby in between next time. Also, I moved all my badges away, so that way I can actually put stuff in the bank. I think what I'll do is I'll wait. I don't think I'm going to take up time on stream to put it away. I think it's just interesting to see how much accumulates per character at this point. I've changed my mind on how I want to demonstrate it. But I do think it was important for me to put another Photon Horde away. So right now I'm at 300 spare PDs, plus I have 99 from trade that I kept separated, plus there were loose PDs on top of that. I think right now it may be sitting around like 450 PDs. Which puts me in a really good position for Baranzang. So if I want to get a third Baranz, now would be almost the time. Sadly, I don't have enough gold spheres to, excuse me, gold badges to do what I need there. But we might do some gold badge purchasing just to save a couple PD. I'm not in a rush, though. I feel like people are more likely to sell them towards the end of the event. There you go, big gun equip. Oh, I actually do enough damage in one shot now. It's cute. My chat, it's cute. I mean, you can see it's pretty effective on HuCast right now. Well, at least I feel like I'm contributing a little bit. Yeah, I can see where, like, having 40 dark would matter. Or 40 hit, I mean. But 30 hits, like, honestly just good enough as is. I don't need to spare yet. It does what I need it to do. You say it's like, if only I had Red Ring. I'd miss slightly less there. I think I get like a 2% accuracy bonus. It's not quite 1-to-1 ATA for heavy attack, that's why I say that. Might be 3 accuracy at most. I know when the first special accuracy is horrible, it's like 5 ATA equals 1% accuracy or something terrible. Normal is 1-to-1. Oh, they held the door, huh? That's a shame. That could have been a frozen shooter. Rip. Hopefully we see more lilies and rappies to offset. What? Okay, I was definitely holding right on the aim, and it's still like micro turn back to the middle turret. The only one I can't hit, like the escape. Could have turned me like across the way. I could have hit a target. It's like, nah, suffer. We'll rip my buffs. Okay, I'll walk around HUcast. I like that I can shoot the trap early with the Gatling gun. I'm not gonna lie, it's really stupid. I like trap shooting with this thing. Like, oh, if I miss, I just got like 5 more chances. The triple badge, or almost triple badge. Direct full. So yeah, I might make a book of Kamui just to say I made a book of Kamui. Again, I have to kind of gather all the Jitos together. I know there's a character that has at least 4 of them. I have all the basic katanas. I don't remember if the other book of katana is also a mix of Vegetos or if it needs something else to make it. Like, the item is not worth it, but like, I have played enough PSO that I have it. I might as well do it whenever we decide to do a clears deal. Right, because I still have, like, the God Shields that could combine into the Gold Shield. Like, that's an item that might be actually worth, like, combining. Do you know what I mean? Sadly, like, I've already made, like, the, you know, PB increase stuff. I actually do like PB increase for Force. I think technically it might not be bad on Rawcast either, who doesn't really care about units at high level. Legitimately, you can see people running around with Rawcast with just B101 and nothing else. I could see some cheesy triple stacking PB increase on something like Endless Episode 1 and 2. Like, will I use it in every run? Absolutely not. Like, the run's 4 minutes, why would you use it? But, you know, if we're doing kind of more gimmicky quests, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't do it. Oh. Huh? Hold on, did something start autoplaying? What? Oh. Sorry. My phone ad. That spooked me for a second. I was like, what the heck is that sound? I don't know if that came through the microphone. Back to the music. Crunchyroll is apparently like, you left me on a YouTube ad or something, or one of your shows. Why don't we just start playing a song? Because I was hearing it, but I wasn't hearing it from normal sources. The jump scare of random music. Anyway. Look at the damage I could do at a distance. This is so gross. I want to get to the point where the normal kills, or just like 3 of the 5 heavy shots kill. It'll be much easier to do once I get more ATP. And so fortunately, this one also is dark percentage, which I'm not gonna lie is definitely carrying me on some of these combo kills. Like, there he just died. You can see it's like I'm a very effective single target character. I pressed button, delete enemy already. And I'm, like, not even remotely close to cap ATP. So it's kind of an interesting alternate use over Master Raven. Izumi says there's no shotgun. Not sure I'm following. Well, welcome to Izumi. If he means me, single target, I don't have a shotgun with Qcast. If you mean, do I have a Disca? No, I don't have a good one. I'm not using it. I also wasn't the right level to use 13 until more recently. Like here, I could probably use Disca, but I need to get better ones. Otherwise, if I'm playing with somebody with Barans, all I need to do is kill one of them. I think that's also kind of the difference in mindset at high-level play. Like, I actually don't need to bring a wide-range weapon if I'm playing with Barans users, if the waves never get wider than 5. Unless it's literally the only thing to fight in the room. If I kill one target and they Barans 4, then it's better than me disking, like, 4 targets when 4 are gonna die anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to do that. And in this scenario, they just need an Indie Belra dead. That one's kind of hard to multi-target. Here's an example where, in theory, I could Disca, but it's better for me to do this, and then they Berserk those. Ooh, I should have heavy attack there. I didn't. So, like, my quote-unquote shotgun weapon will probably end up just being Dark Blow on this character, rather than use Disca. There's a couple, like, if I'm playing with only Hunters, I'll do Disca, but I honestly think Disca's kind of overrated. It's one of those things where it makes sense if you don't have Rangers, but when you have Rangers, like, am I really going to Disca 3 targets with 2 people targeting the same side? No. Especially if one of them's Ranger. It's got to eliminate a couple. Oh, Chad already killed that one. Yeah, you can see I have, like, the single button delete, but my ATP is just, like, slightly too low. Nothing to level up won't fix, though. Kinda nice. Alright, not bad time-wise. Yeah, like, I'll give an example. It is a great idea to bring, like, Jaya. Jaya would be an example where I could swing it and probably kill, like, 4 targets. Do I really want to do that in a casual run most of the time? Probably not. Like, I could walk up to those lilies and just Jaya them if I really wanted to. Like, technically, that would be the correct answer, I think, in this quest. Because I just kind of swing and they explode. Also, did I miss the silver badge somewhere? Go back for that. So, yeah, I would say if you're playing, like, uncoordinated, Disca makes more sense. Disca is also somewhat useful against, as, like, a stepping stone for, like, Volt Op. Right, so there's definitely... Oh, that's not even where it... Where was the badge, then? Used. Oh, is it, like, way back there? Oh, I'm not walking that far. I thought it was in this room. Never mind. Silver badge can go to waste. I'm not walking 4 rooms for it. 1 room, yes. 4 rooms, no. So it's kind of one of those things where... The other caveat is Galatine is really good at killing targets, but depending on where we're positioned, even though it kills objectively faster than my LNK does, the difference between the LNK and, like, a Galatine is that when I'm done with my side, if the other team isn't done yet because they're not at the same power level or targeting gets weird, I would have to walk up to the next target to the Galatine, or I just kind of machine gun them down. So, you know, it really just depends on what you have. But ideally, you want to get to the point when you're playing Hunter that you kind of have the unspoken words of, I'm just going to know where all the mini-bosses are. That's usually single target. So if I'm a, like, we'll say on the, not gonna say cheap end. If I'm more on the I'm a beginner ultimate character, I might be using stuff like Charge Vulcan, which is honestly just good enough with Qcast. Qcast kind of broken, but it's like from the other standpoints, if I want to be able to assist like against those enemies there, I wouldn't be able to do that with like an X-Cal. Now granted, you'll probably still whip out X-Cal if you could get them clumped up enough to assist. Like, it's not a bad idea to do. Like, this is another room where we're gonna see Delties in the middle. Like, it would make sense to Excalibur those. So, like, in theory, I could change my loadout slightly. So I would try to position, like, right about where I am now, get the kill, and then whip out X-Cal and double hit. But I also have Machine Gun, which will naturally hit 2 targets. So sometimes it just does the same thing. Some things will do it more efficiently, or some are more convenient. Some are definitely very more situational, just because, like, could 2 hunters walk up in Jaya, that room of 6? Absolutely. Do you want to make that the solution to every wave that you fight? Probably not, if you value money. So eventually there's just kind of like a sanity cutoff, where you're like, okay, I don't have to spend 20,000 to kill this wave, but I could kill them in roughly the same time. Yeah, you can see my weapon's just like slightly too weak there versus the anti-Belra. Now I get to gun down some of the remaining targets and speed up the run. See, there we go. Nice to step full screen. Yeah, I recognized that they were shooting the one that was next to me. Oh, I got hit by anti-Belra. Unfortunate. Yeah, so like they don't even need to look at the lilies over here. They could just assume they're dead whenever I'm over here. And that saves them time. That's kind of like the evolution. I'm not going to claim that I'm like, ooh, at like the far end of like Qcast, Rawcast gameplay, but I'm definitely at the point where I'm like, no, I don't need to carry some of the basics. If I hyper specialize and the team just has like Baranzas, it's fine. Here's another example. Just kill a random target. Oh, roller. Oops. Don't make me. Oh, that really sucks. I did not want to walk forward there. It put me in like the worst spot, to be honest. Now I'm not lined up with Indibora. How annoying. Is what it is. Let me get rid of that guy, because he went somewhere he shouldn't have been. And see, I'm actually lining up 2 enemies there to try to save time, because I'm going to recognize that they can't necessarily hit all the targets there. But again, eventually we'll get to the point where we don't miss our... Like, see how I missed a kill there? That kind of stuff won't happen as you move into, like, high-end gear with better hit percentage or red ring. Sometimes I'm only off by, like, honestly, like, 10 accuracy at the most. It's not that hard to just get 100% consistent hit. Otherwise, you could just kind of do stuff like this. Freeze is fun. And your instant pop with the freeze trap into death combo. Oh, love Rappy. We'll let people leave. There we go. Goodbye, Vivian. Rest in peace for track. You died for that, love Rappy. We respect and honor the sacrifice. Sucks being down a ranger though, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of painful. Oh boy, how are we gonna survive this? The Rappy waking up to stop me from pathing. Actually next level trolling. Oh, Love Rappy's up. Oh, all 0. Oh no, 5 dark, never mind. Not quite all 0s. We might as well just finish the run. We're right at the end. At least I don't see a point in resetting. So yeah, this character just needs like 100 more ATP. With shift to 20, he can actually combo kill everything. Which is an insane statement. Like, I'm not even remotely close to max ATP. But if I just gain 20 levels, then they're basically just dead and there's nothing they could do. Qcast's a little overtuned. Yeah, I'm almost at max HUmar ATP. Getting close. At least I can see if HUmar walks around with this weapon, he probably has 100% accuracy in Temple. So in theory, I could give that to the other character I was using. The downside is that I have S parts on this character, which gives 15 accuracy. So even though the HUmar technically has more, I want to say it's 200 ATA. He actually is less at the moment, just due to the fact that this character gets boosted by 15. So if this character only needs about 8 ATA or so to cap, then I know HUmar with the same weapon would auto-hit. That's kind of an interesting breakdown, I guess. Get rid of the Vivian for team points. So, yeah, it just really depends. Ideally, like, when I'm a higher level, because I don't like doing it with low-level Qcast, it feels terrible. But at a higher level, I'd probably be running a lot of Dark Flow. Because Dark Flow at a distance is actually not a bad shotgun, but it also just one-shots most mini-bosses. And whenever it doesn't get one-shot, you could try to fish out a kill on something like LNK Combat or Galatine or Xcal, depending on the character. So, like, I eventually need an AoE. I just haven't decided what this one's will be. Like, when I'm fighting 2 Deldies and, like, a couple Arlens, right? If I'm the only one on that side taking care of it, then I do need a weapon for it. Which, it does happen on occasion in this quest. But most of the time, you'll see me fight 4 targets, and then Orans will just kill them. So sometimes I don't even bother fighting 4 people. I'm better suited killing Indie Belra or something. So that I'm slowly kind of feeling out on the quest with the HUcast at my level, what would make sense for him to do. Sort of like how I just froze those guys. I didn't bother killing them because I knew the chat would kill them, so I just killed the Lily, which is more annoying to hit. Just kind of like on those on-the-fly decisions. I'm just gonna believe if I froze it, anything behind me is dead. Well, whoa, I got a triple kill. That was fun. Fun and exciting. We mowed down nearly every enemy in that wave, I'm not gonna lie to you. See, that's where I need a Disca. It's for getting the Rappies that are on the run if I forget to fire trap. Get rid of Ripper. What? I swear, my controller's been acting super wacky the last week or so. Speaking of, can I please gain control? Like, I'm moving forward, I promise you, I'm not holding anything on the control stick. There we go. Like, if I just walk in a straight line like that, that is not me. Controller's just like, we're gonna take you on a fun little journey. I'll let the Rangers kill the other things as I kill Belra. There we go, that was a proper trap shoot. Is team not checking the Rappies? Team, please. A lot of badge chances you're giving up. I'm putting a fire trap next time. Oh, there's a Yashminikov. Didn't roll anything interesting, though. So technically, if Retract wants it for EvilStever, I'll just give it to them. I don't really care. They probably have a dozen. I like the Gatling gun actually, like, retargeting. I don't know if you saw that. There was, like, a 2 character width difference between my targets, and it still swapped to the next target that was alive there. That's actually kind of sick. That is like the most friendly auto-targeting I've seen in a while. Because normally if you're playing something like Vulcans, it's like super tight, and it doesn't really like to reposition while you're comboing. But that one in the same attack, it hit 2 very different targets that were not really close to each other, to be honest with you. Wait, how'd the one in front of the Ranger not die? My mind is blown. Oh, those are dead already. Yeah, this is where, like, I could definitely one-shot Hill Delts, but they need to be debuffed. And it's not, like, the team's fault. It's just my ATP is too low. So this is where, like, I just need to level more, and then I don't need people to debuff. Or, like, we'd run Force, so that way we get the guaranteed debuffs. Yeah, 2 Rangers in this quest is wild. There's not really anything the enemies can do. They really shocked me. Wow, that sucks. Welcome, Draken. Hope you're doing well. That Rappy body blocking a shot. What a pro. He got me, chat. I got outplayed. Also doing Temple and EU. Nice. Goodbye, Bronze Badge. I don't know what dropped you. I don't know if it was one of the Rappies and I just didn't hear it because of the weird stuff that was happening earlier. There we go. Progress made. Character's gonna level again, which will look pretty nice. Congrats again on the CLJ sword. Nice. Thank you. Looks like we're about 400 points off of the next milestone. Maybe at some point we'll push some AA1. But I'd rather retract and Colette get their runs in. Since they won't be seeing us at all during the weekend. They're going away on the trip. So wish them the best. Yeah, maybe I need to get another LNK at some point for HUmar. I gotta go back. That time I heard it. Need those bronze badges. So yeah, we're averaging about, you know, minimum 1 silver badge every 5 minutes. We're getting a lot of potential platinum badge checks. I don't think I've ever seen anybody on stream get one. I definitely have never seen one. But at the same time, it would be kind of demoralizing to go for platinum badge when literally anything can give it, and therefore it's like We'd just be doing something stupid and get it. Like, we'd be doing tower or something, like something that would be not efficient at badges and get it for no reason. Although I did see a couple of the ones that were posted between streams. I think Promethean got theirs in Forest. That was funny. That was within only the first couple of days of the event, so it's not like it was like hundreds of hours of Forest or anything. That is kind of funny to me. Yeah, see that? There we go. There's the finisher. Bye. Oh, that guy's already dead. 4 ATP, not gonna say no. He's so lucky the other guy body blocked. Another Hildator. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that we're seeing this many Hildators. Man, those could have been frozen shooters, chat. That's all I'm thinking about in this purple run. We don't care about Kamui stats, as far as I know. It doesn't transfer over in the conversion. I was gonna say, very ironically, I think I think Retract is showing the power of Pink Viridian, not purple Pink. Yeah. So definitely, if I had to host it next year, I don't think I would personally run Purple Pink again. I would run Pink Viridian, though. That stuff is crazy. Frozen Shooter and Temple is very funny. That's a... Retract. Rip Marco. I'm gonna preemptively come over here. I usually like going left here because I end up near the Crimson Assassin. Really? Yeah, see, it's like it's just not strong enough without crit. Do something like up there. Oh, I did all the wrong positioning. I wanted to be back here when that happened, but whatever. That was a my bad moment. I want to end so I can shoot this one and maybe shoot the one that's like across the way, like that. Another Hildator? Chat, I might ask to do Pink. I'll be honest with you, this is so many Hildators. Oh, we're wasting so many frozen shooters. Yeah, I was like, let's swap a little, team. This is painful. Like, I don't mind, like, because I hadn't gotten to Kamui before, it was worth it. You do purple because I don't have Viridian? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can fix that. I mean, I don't mind Yashminikov chances. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to do it, and it's definitely an improvement over the run, but man, those Hildators. So I'm gonna throw away that Yashminikov. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I could do better. Do you need me to go Viridian, team? I'll just literally go back. So I'm happy I got to test the LNK. Ironically, I think I want to be at the point where I just Rainbow Baton everything as my AoE. I might unironically put this on this character full time. It's got 70 ATA, chat. Like, I am not messing with this thing. It's at 316. That's like Ranger level Sniper Baton. It's actually wild. Like, I can even check their weapon accuracy. Like, it's kind of high. Let me go bring a Viridian in. Good old HUmar getting his level. See that, chat? This is why we made HUmar Viridian. It's not because I'm doing episode 1 boss rush with him. That would make too much sense. No, he's our secondary ID. See that? I was gonna say, the goal for Retract and Colette will be to make another Viridian. Chat's off-stream homework. Make a purple and Viridian character. So that way we could get all the secondary ID swaps. True facts. Yeah, when we talk about section IDs in the video, we're gonna be talking about that for a while. Now let's join second. See that? See, this is why I gotta do another video on section IDs. I'm glad I waited a little bit for the drop items or drop charts to update. But some things never change. Secondary ID we gotta talk about. Got purple Hue can steal the ultimate today. That's what I was doing earlier. See, there we go. See, team's learning. I'm like, see that you can guarantee a position by either being a force or by being purple Viridian. You're either gonna make the game or you're gonna be secondary ID. True facts. Okay, no more Hill. Well, I mean, now we want Hilda Tours, but no more Hilda Tours that are wasted, hopefully. I can imagine how sad I am. I'll try not to accidentally quit the game with Hilda Tour. I did that when last time on stream we had Tekkium just kind of mow down the Hilda Tour before I could leave. And then I accidentally left the game off stream because I wanted to save the Hilda Tour, but I forgot I was the Viridian. Like, oh wait. The IDs have swapped. The damage. Oh, they're super glitchy. At some point I should put regular fireball on like man list. Be like here or something. Just oops all fire. Oh, that has a weird animation. I don't know how I feel about this. Chop chop. And he can land it, allegedly. Ooh, the fact that double hits there is actually kind of nice versus Lily. Yeah, individually, I'd still rather do this. There we go, chat. I brought my AoE weapon. It's Steel Chase Sword. I mean, it kind of fits the character colors, I guess. I suppose I should unseal it at some point. I know if it had like a very high hit percentage, it might be worth keeping as is. Since it does have like unreduced hell, I believe is the special by default. But at the same time, it might just be better to get a Jazai with it. Say goodbye, Aura Field. Oh, thought I crit there. I didn't crit. I feel like technically if I had V502, I could swing at the Rappies. Just thinking about it. Having trouble finding use for Hinu and Ephinea gave SJS to unseal. I mean, like, I did say the only time I use her is for unsealing. To be fair, I have said that before. That's why she has my swordsman lore. I think I joked at Dango the other day. I was like, he's like, all these things I have to unlock, like swordsman lore. And I'm like, well, welcome to your first blue Hinu roll. I'm like, yep. Did Pink ID scare off all the rare enemies? What happened? Damage is insane. It is kind of a shame though, because like blue ID is really good at as an unsealing ID, but like at the same time, I just really don't do any blue ID hunts at all on Hunu roll. Like other than VL1, I would love to know where chat would use Hunu roll that blue ID would still be good. I'm like, I guess if I'm feeling like a madman, blue ID forest, I guess. But like, that's not a run I would normally do. Or want to do. I should be more accurate in stating that. Limiter if War of Limits 1 in RBR. Maybe in groups. I actually don't like Hunu roll of doing episode 4. I'd rather be Ramoral or Force. But maybe in multiplayer it's not as terrible. Because I'm like, all I feel that I do is that I don't have like any traps to freeze Astark, and all they do is jump at me whenever I try to use less one, I just get bullied. Like, this feels miserable for single player. Meanwhile, Force is going, tee-hee, magical piece blows everything up. Just like, so autopilot, comparatively. Multiplayer, they're okay. Excuse me. Yeah, as long as there's some other casts or ranger there, I guess I could see that. But the other downside is you're playing War of Limits 1. Which I think Chad has heard me go on record about before. I do not like walking that quest. It is so boring. The Walk of Limits is real. Yeah, exactly. So it's just kind of a shame because it's like I'm not doing Seabed as Hunu roll. That just sounds like absolute madness. Like I'm bringing a character that isn't a cast or a ranger down there. Why? It's like Hugh Conceal, at least I could land some hell, get some decent damage versus mini bosses. UCast doesn't even need hell. UCast gets to play the way it's meant to be played. But Hunu roll there, oh, that sounds miserable. No frozen shooter versus like Del Beaters. Or I mean Del Depths, I mean. Jeez. Use her for ignition cloak farming. It's funny that you say that because she's not even good at that. Like, I guess if you're not intending to kill anything, she's okay. Like, Force is just better at it than she is. It's so sad. Yeah, but she still can't kill with it. Like, it actually matters that she doesn't have any boost. She can't combo kill the spells. So she actually has to try. Make her full MST Ace Claw. I've tried that before. I have all the claws. It's just very okay. Just turn her into another rare enemy ID swap? Yeah, there we go. True. Yeah, it's really hard to beat Ignition Cloak, Gafoe Merge Force for Blue ID Episode 4 clears. She's okay at, like, normal mode CCC, but there's not really any items in normal mode CCC. Which is a shame, because, like, Episode 4 normal mode actually has some, like, good drops on rare enemies, which is funny. So you can sometimes end up getting more photon crystals there than playing Ultimate or very hard. Which I would just like to state is very funny, that normal mode gives more value than some of the other difficulties. And they're not even, like, that rare. It's like all you're rolling against is rare chance and rare. It's not that hard to do. Then Episode 2 is like, do you want star atomizers as your rare? I heard you want more star atomizers. Do you want moon atomizers too? That's all it is. That's every single drop in Episode 2. It's so terrible. You give MSC Cap Gafone Regenerica's Claw? I think so at one point. It's okay. The best way to compare it to is it feels like you're playing HUmar doing the same strat. But yes, we could do that on stream at some point if you want to see a Draken. I just gotta move a Gafoi merge away. I'm assuming my HUmar still has the Naze and Rika's Claw. I forget which one gives the Gafoi bonus. I think it's the less strong of the two does, because I remember going, oh, this is the most powerful claw and it has sacrifice, but it only buffs like Foey or something dumb. Okay, I'm sure I have Rika and Naze Claw somewhere. And yes, I do mean I have one of the rarest claws in the game. Let me tell you, chat, I played Blue ID in Episode 4 before I really understood what items were worth. So I did some stupid runs before I started streaming. So I got it from Gertabulu, from what I remember. And Naze Claw's off the list. I forget where you get Rika's Claw. It's been too long. It has to be something I don't normally play, so I'm assuming it's Viridian. Just like, I can be honest with you, like, it had to have been on a forest. It either came from Red ID or Viridian, but I'm leaning Viridian. Purple Epsilon. Ooh, purple could be it. Oh, I did do a lot of Purple Tower for V5s. It's possible. Possible. Because I did use my Ramarl a lot, and that would have been my purple. Before I had, like, the rainbow of IDs. This character leveled again, that's funny. Yeah, see, this character is weaker than my HUcast. So sad. He's, like, so many levels up on HUcast, still weaker. I'm like a level 100 HUcast in strength. Now I'm just missing Heaven Punisher, Prophet, Handgun Gold in terms of Ubers. Maybe? I don't have Nug 2000 Bazooka either. I honestly don't keep track of all the Ubers. I know I definitely don't have Prophets. Gold? I have done the hunts before and they're boring. Look at Hitogata. I swear I have that. I got it doing like RNID or something. It's like RNID Ruins or something. I don't know if I still have it though. That's a better question to ask. I don't know if I have it. I might not. I did do trades like a year or two ago. But who knows? Angry Fist with hit, that's so sad. There we go, chat, there's my AoE. Perish. That's got it, nice. I don't know, what other Ubers are there, question mark? It's one of those things where I've definitely looked at the item list, but if it's not like a good Uber, it just leaves me. Like, is Evil Cursed considered an Uber? on pink ID ruins. Like, I know where it is, I just don't... Is it an Uber? I don't know its drop rate. It's an item I'll never hunt on purpose. He's missing me get 30. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're right, it's in Black Paper Deal. Sounds about right. I think I actually have me get 30. I have Zon 30, I've gotten Grants 30. Me get 30, I think I have. I've never gotten, like, Gafoe 30, or, like, Robarda 30, I guess. Adam's Umbrella. I don't think that's an Uber, is it? It's on Viridian, right? I'm not sure. I'd have to check if I have that. I guess, do the cards count as Ubers? I don't know at that point. When I think Ubers, I think of, like, useful Ubers for the most part. I think that's why I started categorizing it in some of the videos that way. Like, technically, I don't have all the section ID cards. Technically. I have multiples of a few of them. Shockingly, I don't think I have purple card. I was never a big Purple Caves person. There's one where I have, like, 2 or 3 of them. It might be RN card. I'll have to check my bank later at some point. Adam's Parasol, maybe. Yeah, I want to say Viridian CCA has one of the Ubers, if I remember correctly. But it's, like, not an Uber worth hunting, either. It's more of a, I'm bored with the game, let me just get a random banner kind of item. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember looking it up before, because we had a conversation about, like, quote-unquote useless Ubers. We're talking... Hildator. Oh. There we go. See, Frozen Shooter? Oh, zeroed. Well, mostly zeroed. I could courtesy give mine to, retract. Let's at least check to see if there's a rare enemy here, and if it's not, we're resetting. You might as well check the Rappy Wave. We're here. Come on. Today's forecast is Hildators? Yeah, for real. Anyway, retract. You're welcome to have the Frozen Shooter I just picked up. And Lily check, and then reset on Lily if it's not anything good. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I don't think Viridian Rappy's any good. I'm just gonna slash lobby, actually. I don't feel like clearing another, like, 8 waves with... Oh. I don't mind taking them, they just got posted for trade on my shop. Sure. I'll give it to you. New links is hit found at 50 hit vice. Nice. I might go for those once hit percentage is there, if that's the final milestone. Here you go, retract. Got machine. Not quite zeroed. Ertamperometer getting all the lore for the A Train Odyssey soundtracks. They love reusing certain songs. Battlefield, scatter about. Time to fall over dead. Oops, all Hildator. Yeah, I think this hunt will be very strong. Depending on final milestone, just to get the hit percentage. Because we're technically aiming for 3 weapons that need high hit to get good PDs. Pink ID Temple gets 2. Purple Pod gets 2. Oh, it's technically 3. I guess there is a Yashmenikov chance I keep forgetting is there. but it's not as likely to appear. Me, I'm spinning around. Optimal. Optimal. Ooh, more PDs. Yeah, I'm like, honestly, if we're gonna do Frozen Shooter runs, I know this is gonna be a hot take. I think I'd rather just do Pink Temple at this point for Frozen Shooter. I mean, like, obviously it's faster to do it in Forest and easier, but when you have a good group, it's like, I kind of just don't want to do Forest. Like, honestly, unless we're playing, like, Anguish 1 Forest or some gimmick, I get kind of bored of Forest. Whereas this one, I have to at least somewhat pay attention. Like, I could actively die if I mess around too much. Uh-oh, some kind of lyrics. No, we're not reaching out to our future. More smooth music for remote. It goes very jazzy for the town music. Nothing wrong with it, it's just kind of funny. Given some of the other songs that are in the soundtrack. Finally, and then I just see parts of Egg Blaster. Rip. Just look at the damage he could do, chat. Just imagine if he had the HUcast ATP. Which, I mean, my current HUcast, I mean, like 1300. Like, I'm already two-shotting without crits. It's so gross. I don't think he'll ever get to the point he can one-shot unless I have, like, actually completely unfair full-sphered Galatine. Maybe it would be possible. I guess the other thing, Chad, is after we make the Barans, what would be our next thing to sphere? I'll make a Machine Dark one, because I think it actually will save a lot of time in runs. And having a second Barans with Dark and also Machine would help, because we are doing a lot more Mines runs in general lately. For A-Beast, I'm probably okay just with the one. I don't really need, like, another combo. Like, when we're doing, like, AA1, if I had Machine Dark, that would be, like, 90% of the enemies, versus just, like, 60% Machine. Oh, no, Terrell's Ego is definitely the fastest way. That's what I'm saying. Move over, Forest! There's a new Frozen Shooter in town! Hold on, chat. Yeah, we're checking for tours right here. Look at this nonsense. Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh, rip. I'm done, JK. Holy. Alright, we're gonna kill these, I guess, and we'll move on. We should at least check for more hill delts. I think that's the check. We stop on Rappy Wave because we don't get anything from it. Like, oh, these are technically Nug 2000 bazookas. Yeah, we might as well just kill these on Viridian, honestly. If this is the room it keeps resetting on, you might as well go for the Uber. Here you go, chat. I could get a Nug 2000 on stream on Viridian of all things, and not yellow. Slash lobby. Not worth our time. How does it feel, Retract? You have summoned the horde of Hildators. People playing Forest right now, furious. They're throwing their hat. They're like, how does this keep happening? This is like the 5th Hildator in 40 minutes. Honestly, just hire all the pink tours I've gotten. There you go. Sadly, Retract. I failed the Frozen Shooter chance. I would have given it to you. Game said no. Oh, there's 4 more Hilldouts after Rappies. I guess it, yeah. That's fair, I guess. I guess we could check that. There you go, more frozen shooters. The offering has been made for Retract. There you go. Welcome, Promethean. I'm fuming right now, says Remote. I'd like to do this temple run with Radiant ID swap for potential high shooter. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing, for sure. Hope you're doing well, Remote. I think I forgot to ask you how you're doing. Hope you're also doing well, Promethean. Or ertamperometer. We'll get your computer fixed at some point. These, those. Just blame Windows 11, I guess. Oh. Not working 30 minutes, probably something you need to hop on some PSO. No. I might have to take a very short break at some point. I don't know when. Family told me they were coming over for some reason, and I said, listen, you could drop something off if you want to. I'm on vacation. It's like, we're gonna see each other on the weekend. I kind of don't want to spend every minute with family. I'm sorry. Like, we already had plans. I don't want to go do whatever they want to do on today. I'm like, my legs are still... Well, my legs are mostly better today, but I'm like, I was having vicious leg cramps yesterday in particular. It's like, the last thing I really want to do is go on, like, a walk somewhere. Family's currently retired, so, like, we'll meet up on the weekend. It'll be fine. It's like... It's kind of okay. Done with work until Tuesday, and there's a Dream Asia Food Fest in the fairgrounds near me. There we go. Promethean about to hoard all the fortune cookies. Which would have been a great item drop, by the way, if they wanted to name something in Ephinea for the future. Oh, there we go. There's a rare Rappy. Now there's like 2 rare Rappies to like 7 Hildator. I was laughing hard enough, I died. See that, Chad? I could die for playing improperly in Temple. It's threatening. Anyway, back to murder. I love that I don't even need buffs with this weapon. Like, if I was like HUmar, I would be feeling so sad right now, but now I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm good. Good. I'll eventually get buffs, not a big deal. Galatine's still 2 shots right now for no reason. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't get anything. Rip. So we'll do a few more runs of this, and we might switch over to something else. I wanted to give Pink Temple a good shake for a bit. I'm gonna say at least 3 more runs. Just because we haven't finished a run in a while, we keep resetting. Well, like, we don't count those. There we go. Point of view. Chat just throwing Vivians on the floor in disgust. That's how you know we've seen it too many times. No one's excited for the item, we're just kind of like, whatever. Anyway, I'm happy chat helped me get Kamui. It was shockingly easy to get. But after 2, I'm like, no, it's not called 4 Kamui, it's called 2 Kamui. No. We don't need more. Vivian. Ooh, this thing is like 0 synchro. Unfortunate. Goodbye. Well done. Not as well done. There we go. Yeah, so some people will even pre-swing on those lilies just to get the guaranteed hit there. The follow-up. That's where I need to get with as a hunter. Just believe in the pre-swing. Alright, let's try to pay attention. Are there holdouts after this? There are 4 holdouts. Okay. I'll try to stick around next time. I only half pay attention. I just know that eventually I need to get into the corner. There we go. Oh, I got paralyzed. How annoying. Rip time loss. I was gonna say, I never go to the bottom right. I try not to. I actually like the left side, as I said before. It puts me near the Crimson Assassin, which is what I need to do. Otherwise, I'm too far away to melee if I go to the right side. Makes me kind of sad. Alright, so let's say 3 more runs, but if we reset, it doesn't count towards the total. I think that's fair to state. Hello, Vivian. I'm gonna convert you into team points. So you're also rolled terribly. Again, if that was like a 60 machine and 80 dark, I'd be willing to run it without hit percentage just to see what it's like, but you're giving me like these weak 10%. I just can't get excited for that, chat. It's not high enough. Speaking of which, how are we doing in terms of points? Point rankings, personal records, 17,584. Nice. Oh, Tekkium's been adding a lot apparently. Nice. Hit the 5 digits finally. Marco getting up there. Marco was like number 4, I think. To get a 50 machine. See, that I would actually try. Like, I don't even view that as bad. I see that as actually possibly usable by Phone Numeral. Be real with you. Like, Phone Numeral's big problem is she just cannot kill Volt Up. Yeah. Like, it wouldn't be for everybody, but, like, genuinely, Phone Numeral just, she struggles. Just, like, she doesn't have, like, a super bad accuracy problem. She has a damage problem. So, like, anything with bonus machine is, like, so huge for her. So she can maybe kill her nemesis if it comes up. It's a big reason it feels super terrible to do TTF with her. But it actually feels really great to do Xrd with her, because you skip Volt Up. You could choose to opt out of Volt Up, which is her worst boss. Only seconded by maybe Cave Boss, which she also can't kill, by the way. That boss is also extreme sadness. Oh. Speaking of needing to take a short break, and I need to step away for 2 minutes. I will be right back. Sorry about the abrupt pause. I think family just stopped by. Sorry about that, chat. I thought I was talking off of mute. I was actually just about to say I need to step away for a minute. You didn't miss very much. I was talking about this song specifically. Apparently there's a message for picking up things you can't when you lag. Yeah, I was just talking about this song. I was saying the previous song is just, you know, I like it, it's dramatic, but this song is like the action version. I was just commenting just now on how whenever this one plays, it pretty much is just game over. This is your boss theme. But I do need to step away for a couple minutes because I have to put something away. So feel free to do like a quick run. I'll probably be back in a little bit. But yeah, I was just commenting on the fact that I don't think I've ever seen Etrian Odyssey on 2's real final boss, because you skip it if you play the story mode characters. You fight like a different version with lesser stats. And then, yeah, you can activate this, double your damage on a skill that already does like double damage on a character with really high strength. And yeah, I just kind of one-shot the final boss, more or less. It was like 2 turns of build-up and then just the one-shot, and it was over. Poor boss. But anyway, be right back for real this time. Okay, I am back. Did it seriously go back to Terranigma? Am I being trolled by YouTube? Why does everything default to Terranigma? This is like the 3rd time the soundtrack has popped up in like 2 weeks, by the way. 2 times a bit on stream. I don't want to listen to Terranigma. We've literally listened to it during this event already. Stop it. Bad game. It would have made more sense if it went to Etrian Odyssey 3, but that's not what it did. Whatever. Okay. We'll give Team a couple minutes. I'm assuming they're just doing stuff. Yeah, we'll do like 2 more runs of this and we'll move on. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask Ertamperometer, if the Steam version was a special version or not. We're just HD, but nothing else changed. I haven't played it yet. So at some point we'll try it on stream, but we're gonna do Untold 2. Is what I was looking for. I actually double checked to make sure I wasn't muted. I was like, wait a minute. Not again. I don't want to go on this this side conversation about Ephinea and then realize it's not recorded. Oh, there we go. So while we wait, is there anything worth doing? You know what I could do while I'm waiting? They'll let me know when they're done with the run. We can do a stupid run real quick. You ready for stupid runs? We're like, go, go, go. Get the V101. Get the V101. Run. Might as well do something in my downtime. The original, but with HT and new quality of life difficulty options. That's good. You're dead. You're super dead. Yeah, by the way, chat. Oh, if I wasn't stuck in a block animation, I would have been fine there, actually. That's so sad. Stupid block animation. The original 3 games were hard mode only. Oh. See, I didn't really play them on hard mode at any point. Just played it on normal. Because I'm assuming that's what how they wanted the game to be played. Hold on, chat. I got to deal with the crowd of people. Come to me, Seal J Sword. Battle awaits you. Okay, so when they're ready, we'll get moving. But I wanted to comment that the V101 chance right now is kind of off the charts in Viridian Xrd. We talk about this 1 in 1,000 for V101. I think that's better than Zoo. Right? Because it's on the only enemy that benefits from both drop rate and rare rate, and is also the lowest one that does so. Like, granted, you don't normally want to do a lot of Viridian Caves, but if we end up running Xrd, like, honestly, there's a pretty good chance we'll get something useful. That feeling where you could see him not die by just a little bit, and you know 100 ATP would have fixed that. Just finish the round? Okay. I'm just gonna kill the Crimson Assassins. I'll join you in a moment. Oh, I already did. Okay, well, I will check for Mill Lily because it's funny, and it would tilt people. Let's see, chat. Solo Mill Lily first room? No? Check you real quick? Nope. Nothing of interest. There you go. That's my I'm waiting for a game with Viridian. There we go. Yeah, I think that might be your best chance at V101, right? Because, like, Sinnohs have a worse drop chance, and there's generally less of them in a run, because it's on kind of awkward enemies. Baran's caps early. Uh-oh. Marco died. He almost got consumed by the lag. Never mind, he recovered. I'm just double-checking V101 drops that are available. No clue what's going on tonight. Sorry that you're experiencing issues, Marco. So Crimson Assassin, by default, just so chat is aware, has a 1 in 2,291 chance of hitting. Zoo is 1,248, but a big difference between the two of them is that Zoo has an 80% drop anything rate, meaning that it'll cap, and normally that's not a problem, at 25% drop rate up. However, since it became 50% drop rate up, I actually think Crimson Assassin is just better. And generally, it's a lot easier to fight them than to fight Zoos. So I feel like not only are they more numerous in most runs, but they're also easier to kill, and they now have a better drop rate due to that extra 25%. It's kind of nice. There's your fun fact. Sinnoh Blues also skill a little better than Brands do. Though in the same metric, Sinnoh Blue is better at V101 right now than Yellow ID Brands. The second round, did you shuffle the playlist? Imperameter asking, like I'm shuffling the playlist. Imperameter, people can't do playlists. I'm gonna spoil it for you. It's whatever order they put it in the playlist. Just... Nobody... I complain about this all the time. Like, I do Streets of Rage, and I hear, like, the character select theme, 9 songs into the playlist. So this is just whatever. Blame YouTube for not doing the playlist properly. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. I never shuffle. I don't like shuffle. Rid of these. Ooh, a bronze badge. For those. Want that bronze badge. Pick up a ton of Meseta. Check the milestone in like a half hour, see where it is. You can blame Sola. That is the playlist originator. This is allegedly track 3. I'd also like to point out that every song on this playlist is not named. So if chat asks me what the name of the songs are, I'm gonna be like, sorry chat, not on this one. Rip. I know there's a playlist I shared 3 songs of the correct word, this clearly isn't it. It was whatever was at the top result what I searched. I don't know what to tell you. Blame the algorithm. As someone that has never played this game before, I am not impacted. Grab these. Those. Lots of tri-flutes. The most crazy party wipe happening right now. LD too strong? I think so. LD was going on a killing spree. Like, who's the real threat? False spinners or me? Just kills the whole party. Falls needs to step their game up, is all I'm saying. It's combo kill. Speed it up a little by hitting each of the creatures. Those. Combo. There you go, I'm assisting. By the time we play this again next year, I'll probably have Hell J Cutter, Hell Slicer. So, between having both of those, be able to help out new hunters, while still having potentially double brands, the run should go pretty fast next year. But at the same time, I know that they're probably going to get rid of Forest to some extent next year. I don't know if this is going to be a full swap of all quests or not. We'll see, I guess. Let's do one more. The milestones. Survey says 700 points away, or 300 points away, I mean. Not bad. Now I guess the question for Marco is, what quests would you like to do next? We have Red Crater, AA1, AA2. Somebody wanted to do Pink ID AA2, I think. We haven't tried that in a while. I'm gonna fall over dead first, though. fascinated by the weird plate on the ramp. I don't think I've ever really looked at it before. Just like, but why though? Why is it there? It's like it's even shedding light out, but also kind of weird. Had a server swap to fix ping issue. Good, it got fixed then. I'm gonna fall over dead in the meantime. Plunk. Oh, I almost fell over. I tried. Yeah, just this character's just getting an abundance of XP. I think they're usable as is outside of Anniversary. I think long-term goal, get him the 3rd Swordsman lore upgrade. So I have like 8,000 kills to turn the current one into a Proof of Sword Sand. I just gotta play HUmar at some point. That'll be fun. HUmar getting a kill, I don't know. Not in multiplayer. You're dead. You're dead. I'd attack from behind him, which is not what I want to do. Now you're dead. Good, Marco. Double clean up there. Fan amount of badges so far. Yeah, I think in terms of useful rares, I guess we could also farm Cycle 1 again at some point. I doubt I'll get Heaven Punisher before end of event, but we'll see. Guess we could always look into it for no reason. We technically have some alt chances of it when we're doing AA1, but it's like, you know, far from the ideal hunt. So far it just feels like Gibbles is the way. Maybe when I'm playing solo, I need some kind of RNID hunter or ranger just to kill Gibbles in downtime. So dare I reset anybody to do it? Because Bo New Rule is not getting those kills in tower ultimate solo. I'm sorry. That would feel miserable. Well, maybe I should experiment. Maybe she could get away with it with Demon Mechs. We'll have to experiment with that at some point. Goodbye, enemy. That was a clean kill. Another gold badge. That helps. Might naturally hit 95 at this rate then. There we go. Now I'm at the right one. I'll try fluiding too early. Cost me a try fluid there. Fortunate. Just getting so many Raffies. Get away from me. Also, rest in peace, team. I died for you. Four. Yeah. My party. Okay. Yeah, we did enough time. What's the next run, team? A1, A2, Crater, something else? I just need to know if I'm sticking as Viridian or if I swap a character. Technically, Viridian Crater kind of sick with as the second ID. Oh, my favorite song with the Train Odyssey 3 version. Do Crater? Sure, Crater then. I think it was called Chalky Woods, an Etrian Mystery Dungeon. Or Porcelain Woods, according to another translation. Okay. I'll go Viridian second. That means Dorfon Eclair turns into Name to Argent. Zoo turns into LNK Combat 38. Happy turns into Disappointment. I think that covers all of our bases. Like, in my defense, if you look up the Yuzo Kozuhiro music, it is called Chalky Woods, but everything else calls it Porcelain Woods. So you get to decide which one the true name is. Now I just want to listen to that song again. I could listen to that song for like an hour straight, no joke. Even the stratum is Porcelain Woods, interesting. Makes sense. Forest of Gates is the 8th branch in Etrian Mystery Dungeon. Everybody a minute or two to set up for hell. Hell stick acquired. Alright, so we're gonna pause the music, because now I just want to listen to the same version. They triggered it. It's not my fault that it's the same song. Sword with its power sealed by an unknown stamp. The seal opens when all techniques are used. I think I've played HUcast and HUCasteel pretty often here. I don't think I've really done a lot of HUmar, HUneural here. The obvious reason of I prefer characters with AoE. See how this goes, I guess. Sadly, I'm probably gonna whip out the Charge Vulcan again. I vaguely recall doing so with this character at one point. Damage is real, though. Yeah, this is just so unfair how strong this is. Oh, goodbye, Astar. Ended chat. Ooh. Between the demon and Galatines, goodbye, Dorfon. Get paralysis on you too? It's so done. There we go. Yeah, here's where I would rather use Diska. I don't have one on this character, though. But they're lined up like that. Oh, I hit him before the debuff. I should have waited. Anyway, you're dead. So all I'm learning is, as soon as it's pretty much hit percentage, I'm going to be doing runs for Galatine. So if chat needs Parasitic Gene Flow, we might mix the two runs together. Otherwise, we could try that super gimmicky quest and just quit every time we get Gal Griffin. Because I think the journey there, I could get through the gimmicks of the tall grass. But man, trying to play through that whole thing, I am shocked I didn't get hit there. But playing through the whole thing where it's like the laser gate top-down view. I don't know if I want to do that. There might be some quest resets there. I'm gonna say they're all like Star Wars themes. I'm gonna say it's like The Empire Strikes Back's the name of the quest. Also rip my TP. Just immediately swing with special. There you go. How you assert dominance. Wow, the fact that he could just start with a heavy attack and land it as HUmar is kind of wild to me. On a 0-hit weapon. Proof of Sword Saint. Putting in the work. Oh, I didn't hook onto him like it normally does. That's unfortunate. It cost me some damage. Oh, he swung early. Thought he was gonna take a step forward. I must have just barely entered his range. Slap, slap, slap. Please. I will gladly take a tri-fluid. Ouch. This damage is so stupid. Look at this. Almost killed all of them. Also, I don't know why I attacked those. I shouldn't have attacked these. That was a target priority fail. Fixed it though. Oh, I'm not guaranteed second hit if they're not frozen. I remember that. You guys are ultra dead. Get out of here. That feeling when 1 over 740 or 74, excuse me, is the chance of Disco Brave Man. No Disco Brave Man. Come on. That's so common with how many there are in this run. Holy, there's like 30, or there's at least 20 at this quest. Oh, I got bodied. Damn you, SR crit. You got me. Now perish. Yeah, this weapon doesn't have enough accuracy. Does it not benefit from Rufus Sorting? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Well, that's kind of sad. Anyway, let's... I was thinking like, oh, I can have a super hell option, so only Jizai gets boosted? Kind of whack. I see why it needs a hit percentage now. I straight up kill the Dorphon with damage only. No fireball, only melee damage. Here we go. Not bad. Something like... Oh, no. If I remember correctly, I can still see it through there. I don't want... Stomach's feeling a little weird. See where we are in the next 10 minutes or so. Let's fall over dead, don't mind me. No, that's kind of disappointing though. So, does Rufus Sorcery buff the other version of the sword, or just not at all? Find out. So it buffs to Kamui, Oh, I guess it just doesn't buff any version of it. Huh. Kinda sucks. At least I don't see it in there, unless it's a different category. No, see it. So buffing 2 Kamui would be funny. Yeah. Makes the item a lot less interesting to me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Funny enough, if I get 2 Kamui, that means my HUcast can technically debuff if I need him to. Which is a very funny statement to me. We're playing like an all-cast party. I'm like, hold on, guys. I have 2 Kamui. We'll be fine now. Can you imagine? Oh, no crit. That's okay. I killed him on the follow-up. Yes. Well, I guess if percent chance doesn't matter as an unlock if you never get the item in the first place. Too far. Need to do it closer. I know he's gonna lunge really far forward, but I keep forgetting the first swing is actually not that big of a lunge. The second swing is. It's a little easier to combo with it compared to other things. I did try to shoot him, he just died as I went to target. I feel like that's not entirely my fault. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing as before. There we go, I did the HUmar Gafoe. It's like I'm using Twin Blaze. I'm still kind of sad that the casts only have 3 types of traps and they get 1 for challenge mode. But it doesn't really do anything. Unless you can't use it outside of challenge mode. I feel like we were done a disservice by not having heal trap is where I'm getting at it. It would have made the Rocket Seal make a lot more sense if she was more like the meta character. Her gimmick would have been she has like double the healing traps of other characters. Because it's not like the mechanic doesn't already exist. And I think the heal traps can even revive you, by the way. If I remember correctly. That would have been funny. Would have been like a Star Atomizer combined with Moon Atomizer. Potentially. I almost died there. Did 9 TP also not work? Or was I just unlucky with my swings? I couldn't tell there. No 4 CMs, Yunui, Ramars with all casts, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because that's what I was saying, because, like, I'm pretty sure it can revive you. It doesn't come up very often, but I feel like this has happened on stream before, where I was like, wait a minute, that could revive you? It's one of those ones where you could create, like, a delayed trigger on it. There's not many quests that have them. I can think of them more in like episode 2 than episode 1, to be honest. Is by Dorfon. Hope you're doing well, HellCleave. Let me go, chat. There we go. I actually dodged the swing for once. Took me a little while. Got there in the end. I guess I'm screwed. Look at that damage, though. Is he gonna level again? If I do this quest one more time, he's actually gonna level. That's crazy. Also rip my TP. Rest in peace, TP. After this run, I'm gonna take another small break, so if team wants to run something. Alright, my stomach is just kinda... I thought it would settle down, but it's feeling kinda grumpy at me, chat. Sometimes get that way if I cook with, like, too much oil. It's not even like it's dripping in oil, just like there's too much in the pan. My stomach could be kinda sensitive. I was like, I'm like, I'll be fine. And then I felt fine for, like, 2 hours. But now I feel like... That's how it feels like right now. Oh, we'll get that fixed soon. Rip me in the meantime. Oh, I escaped all. Ah, it's like getting a tri-fluid. I like how they're doing the come over here, but I was dead. I was like, no one revive me. I can't join you if I'm dead. I'm like, that's not my fault. I'm getting trolled. Like, come over here. Don't go to the grave. I was already dead. My door pawns. 40 machine discovery man. Ooh. Walk towards the light. Yeah, pretty much what was happening. They're like, yeah, I know you're trying to melee to kill the Astarks, but don't perish. So next quest I'm gonna level. Craziness. Got a decent amount of stuff today. I mean, just look at how much he's gotten since the last time he put stuff in the bank. Craziness, chat. Craziness. So anyway, have fun. Do a quick run. I'll go into be right back. I might spare you the looped porcelain forest. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna go back 2 songs just for chat in Etrian 3. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about the pauses. Looks like Colette's taking a break. Thank you for playing with us today. Like Marco's in the lobby. I guess we got a free slot for a 4th player. They want to hop in. You know what's really funny, Retract? No joke. One of the last things that needs to hit the milestone is Temple. Oh, man. It's still not quite over the threshold. In our defense, we did run, like, a lot of them. like, we were easily adding, like... What was it? Like, 100 points? I mean, we did several resets, so maybe we didn't get the full effect today. If every time we get 4 points for a clear, and we cleared at least 10 on stream... Craziness. What are we running, episode 4? Yeah, we're doing some episode 4 right now. We could do AA1 or AA2 if chat wants. Got it above 800 in the lowest last 3 weeks on his homesick. Yeah, I was gonna say, Richard... I was joking before. You could tell when Retract was taking a break from Temple when Temple went to bottom 3. it went from like 500 points ahead to like to just negative. HellCleave heard episode 4 and brain went ooh LNK 38. I mean, you're not wrong. I am playing Viridian for it. Plunk. HellCleave needs the LNK. Hopefully we could get him at this event. We'll see though. Yeah, if it is not cleared in the next hour, we will do some AAs, chat, and you get to decide which AA we do. Because they're a little behind schedule. It's like almost 6, or in 45 minutes it'll be 6, and they're still like more than 200 points away. Still need to get Heaven Striker, but never lucky on those. Ooh. The HellCleave has been summoned. See, there we go. I more or less came back in time to play to my favorite song. Like 20-year-olds Heaven Striker with no hit. Ooh. These two are dead. You don't even have to think about them. They're gone. I was gonna say, don't even look at my direction. HUmar is good at one thing, and it's killing single target. Once I get Dark Flow, it'll expand a little bit. Oh, thank you, game. I'm glad you gave me a no-hit Discovery, man. Truly, that is what I was talking about when I was asking for Disco earlier. You got me. Bunch of trolls. Well, that didn't kill. Crazy. Just did a broke, man. It feels like it. You're already dead. It feels very weird to me that my HUmar is about to be higher level than most of my forces. I feel like something has gone wrong. He's already higher level than most of my ults. If he hits like 168, he's gonna be above every non-primary force. I have 2 max forces, and then 2 I think at 192. The rest are like 160, 170 region. I remember when HUmar was 120. Do you remember what level we started this? Was he at like 130 at the event or 140? I don't remember. Other than he's gained a ridiculous amount of XP. Far greater than he should have any right to be honest. 132. been putting in the work. Yeah, the Galatine so far has been my answer to why I would play HUmar, because for the longest period of time, I'm just like, if it's Disca, I'd rather just be HuCast with 13. If it was accuracy, I'd rather play HuCasil, right? So if I want to hit Hells, I'd rather Hell with HuCasil, who also has Freach Straps. You know what I mean? Like, I just always had a reason to pick somebody else. Now it's Hunarol's turn. we need to find the one thing she's really good at. I guess she could be some gimmicky support class. Cleo. EF and Tower? Oh, that sounds evil. Crazy. So 132. I don't know if that was a suggestion or the actual number. I know it was above 120, but I don't know by how much. Goodbye, random enemies. I'm gonna believe in the gunner there. Oh, interesting. When they're paralyzed, I have a nearly 100% hit chance. So if I did have the other Proof of Sword Saint, I actually wouldn't miss heavy special on a paralyzed Orphon. Huh. That's kind of an important threshold. That is a lot of damage. Oh, hello. Speaking of a lot of damage, I found the Dorphons. Say goodbye to one of the Dorphons. Say goodbye to the other Dorphon. I'm ending him. Oh, you've never done post-game in Etrian before? Interesting. I've done post-game in Etrian 1. I didn't do it on stream, because it gets a little tedious, and I can't really play chat characters. It's kind of like, no, you need to have an actually good party setup. You could get away with okay party setup to beat the main game, but the other one is like, oh, do you not have the ability to deal with insta-kill and also mass debuff and also bind and also, and it's like, no. Correct. Like, oh, are you not bringing in perfect resistances versus the Dragon's Perish? Blue Adoshi 2 proofs lets you use V502 in July. That's technically true. I could use it now if I wanted to. I'm already wearing Blue Adoshi. I'm just disappointed that Sealed J-Sword doesn't benefit from Sword Saint. You know, it only has sword in the name. Why would I benefit from it? Chat. That just makes too much sense. Sword Saint, but not a big sword. So sad. I've been robbed. It is Crimson Coat logic, I agree. Yeah, we'll have to get some pink ID runs with Colette at some point, / EvilStever. They were looking to get Limiter and a couple other things. And honestly, if you run Pink Desert with Viridian second, you get like amazing drops all the way through. You just swap out Ophiel C's for L and K. I'll be back on after I finish folding my laundry. Good to know, Tiggy. How much was this quest worth XP-wise, out of curiosity? 153,000, wow. And when you're clearing them, and a half hour later you level. Kinda speedrunning our levels quite a bit. Chat, one day I would like to get above a 30% AB skeleton. It would be nice. I joined at 160 today, that I remember. Just that when you power leveling, it just gets out of control. I think with how many Proofs of Sword Saints on, I wonder if he actually has more evasion than my Hugasiel. Because he gets 120 from 2 proofs. I was wondering why I couldn't do emotes. It's like activated the chat by accident. I was trying to fall over dead, and I got confused. Battle theme time. Tiki Bobbin. Glad Tiki's enjoying the music. Yuzoko's a hero. Yeah, he's very good composer. Honestly, we listened to his entire soundtracks. It's like, man, they're all very good. Streets of Rage being amazing. That Train's still very memorable. He even worked on East. Like, come on. Godlike. The musical repertoire is out of control. He really did do a lot of games I grew up with. Kind of wild. Oh, just again, too close. Still worked out. That's not the weapon I meant to do. You know what? We're here. They're just actually dead after they get demons once. Holy. Galatine says no. Cat with the Slicer Fanatic. Too strong. Oh, I guess I didn't talk about it on stream. When we got the V801, I did finally get a Slicer Fanatic with hit. So technically that's off the list of things I was looking for with hit. 35 hit is good enough, honestly. It's not something I'm gonna sphere, but it does make enough of a difference. You basically turn a Force into a Hunter into a Ranger into Untouchable. No SNS glitch needed. Uh-oh, we got a new song to listen to. Oh, what? He didn't even finish his swing. Hitboxes, please. He just like started swinging. He just canceled his own animation. He's like, yeah, I hit him with the tip of the hitbox. Let's go. So sad. Parameter with the power of the VIP to share links. Take a look in a moment. No. I better. Oh, is he actually dead? I just combo killed him. Get out of here. Hey, your dwarf on. Ouch. Song on a parameter link. Loading. Loading. Etrian Odyssey Origin? Hey, what's Origins? Is that what they called the package games? Huh. I have to listen to that soundtrack then. Interesting. Getting bullied. Yeah, that's so sad. I was hoping the Steel J Sword would benefit from Proof of Sword Saint. It's so sad it doesn't. Definitely makes the weapon a lot less interesting. I was thinking it'd be like my other ult beat stick. I mean, I technically have Jazai, but not the same. I also don't have a hit percentage Jazai. Maybe I unironically go for Shurin or Gur in this event during hit percentage. Just to complete one of my hunters. I technically have Jazai, but it has like no hit percentage. That's probably going to be more of a solo run if I can't find people. I think I'll subject chat to go to Shurin runs. It's been like ages since I did those. Although they got rid of my normal Shurin run, which I think was Viridian ID. They moved it off of there. You'll do it if I'm around. It's a hunter thing, yeah. That would make Hunter fun in episode 2, so of course it doesn't work. In regards to the Proof of Sword Saint. Damn. Brutal. Brutality on the truth right there. Yeah, we'll check where it is in a half hour. We do not see that the event has spilled over to hit percentage. We might push it that last little bit. This sounds like a loop. So let's go back to the main soundtrack. Because we did push Temple. Like, we technically were helping for like 2 hours. Sky AA1, we could. I don't mind AA1. I kind of want another Swordsman lore. Has okay Heaven Punisher, off chance cycle 1. But we'll do at least another 20 minutes of Crater. We'll make another decision at 6. Otherwise, it'd be very sad if it gets to like 8 o'clock and no one's doing it because everybody else is thinking they're gonna do it. Gotta break the stalemate somehow. Rip no rare enemies. Del Rappy only, no Condryu. All over. Oh my gosh, HellCleave. Did you witness me doing mines the other day? If you didn't, it would have brought a smile to your heart, HellCleave. I was doing the most brain dead mines run. It was like, it was just like mines is so dumb. Episode 1 and Episode 4 have no rare enemies. Nah, probably at work. Oh my gosh. HellCleave, we were doing MAE mines with 2 force. Have you done that before, HellCleave? How dumb that run is. Seriously, it's just two people stand in the middle of every room with magical piece, and it kills like 80% of the mob. So dumb. Oh my gosh. It's actually even more brain dead than solo force, HellCleave, because you don't even swap tech to kill Varans. You just make it everybody else's problem. So dumb. You actually only need 1 spell. You can't quite do it with 1 person, because even with like Ignition Cloak, Magical Piece, Foe Emerge, Foe Newman, Max MST, it's not good enough to kill the Cannabins instantly, except in like the smallest of small rooms. But man oh man, when you have 2 forces, then the Sinnoh Blues explode instantly. You half HP all Sinnoh Reds. You stunlock Varans, so they can't really do anything. They just keep walking into fireballs and resetting. Yeah, it was pretty gross. So I figured it was about time I showed that on stream, because I don't do most of my solo stuff on stream. You know, sometimes I'll just group off stream as well. But man, oh man. It was super brain dead. Still no Pazuzu so far, but there's not many zoos in this quest, to be fair. If there were like 20 zoos, I would get mad, but there's like, what, 7 or something? Quest is normally pretty bad for them. He died to slam into me. You know what, that's his fault. I can't be held responsible for that. Markuma and GS says, Phonuman main here, and I can agree we're the best at BBQs. Welcome, Markuma. Oh, that 15 hit Disco. That's so sad. So it was nice to mix things up a little bit. But yeah, for some reason at 6 o'clock it's not there. We might need to push it, because it could be people are just not doing AAs again. Well, like floppy Disco, so true. Limp Disco. So sad. If we get a good one, I'll consider using it on this character. We're currently using Fluidoshi. I could swap over to 13. I'm not doing that for like an all-zero Disca, no thank you. Oh, I gotta remember, if they're not frozen, I can't heavy special. I got a normal heavy special. I have to swing this like a somewhat reasonable weapon. Go through the enemies. Light lined up properly, that's fine. There we go, team has my back. Ooh, I don't think I could kill him in time. No. If I had needed percentage on Galatine Axe, maybe I would kill. Maybe. 3-hit comboing it, that was a little interesting at the moment. Couldn't tell what was happening there. I think I was like too close or something, and it just was hitting through his hitbox. Classic PSO moments. I don't know why I'm targeting them again. I need to kill these. There we go. Those 2 shots, it's so gross. How long was the process to unlock the ability to add specials? Do you mean how long it took to beat the quest? Like 10 minutes, why? Tops. If you're playing on low difficulty, it's like 8. If you're playing with the group, it's like 3 minutes. I mean, if you have an S rank and you're asking me whether you should do it during the event, do it right now. The S rank will save you so much time. It doesn't matter. It's mostly just walking on normal. No, it's very straightforward. Just make sure you do the right quest, that's all. Because there's the East Tower and West Tower, and they unlock different things. And if you ask me which one does what, I'm gonna be like, look it up. I can't help you. I know which... I've done both, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it doesn't take too long. I did it with HellCleave on, Newman a while back. And then I'm like, never again, this quest sucks. Why can I not... That's another moment where I was attacking through him briefly. Like, it acknowledged that was the person I was targeting, but it went through. Weird. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, the answer is absolutely you should spend 10 minutes to go unlock at the worst in case you get lost or something. Just make sure to follow the instructions. Some of them have to be, like, before you do something and hand it in, you need to do something else. So just check the instructions for unlock. Oh, sorry, chat. Stomach is just really bothering me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to join the game. You can start the quest. I'm going to walk away. Hopefully, I'm just going to go take some medicine. Give it a minute or two. Rex says I've been adding specials for like 2 months only for it to only take like 5 minutes when to do it. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, the worst thing that happens is you accidentally turn something in too early and then you have to redo the quest. But it's not a hard quest if you're doing it on normal. I'm gonna start up the quest, but then I'm gonna walk away for a couple minutes again. But the time you'll save with S ranks is insane. Especially if it's like Demon on certain quests. Zerk Needle is very good on raw casts, as we saw. I like it when Marco uses it. Marco is the example of Zerk Needle just blowing everything up. Okay. I'm gonna activate the thing, and I will be right back. And I'll leave the game on so you can watch a little bit of gameplay. Be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go pick up some items. Apparently another disco with hit dropped. Nothing too exciting, sadly. Drum there. Striker plus with max evasion. Ooh. Goodbye. You're not max defense, max evasion. We're junking you. That's how it works, chat. I don't make the rules. Yeah. Definitely when it comes to S ranks, I mean, the time you'll lose doing the quest is not greater than the time you'll save over potentially a week's worth of gameplay left. If you were on, like, the final day of the event, I would say it's more of a question. But now, we still got, like, a solid week to go. Enjoy those demons. Oops. See, this is what happens if I don't kill the Astarks. They apparently party wipe everybody. Oops. Try not to step away too often in this quest. Has anybody seen Cannon Rouge yet? I stepped away, so it's possible it popped up briefly. Got two. Okay. Unfortunate. Did you see he dodged that laser? Holy. Bonk bonk. Ooh, I'm low on Trimates, but I do have Escape Dolls, right? If not, I'll drop a Dimate for Escape Doll. Yeah. Welcome to how I felt grinding V801. That feeling when you get hit % slicer before a single V801 in the desert. Shake your head, chat. Come on. One should be like 5 to 6 times harder. V801 impossible. I think we legitimately got double limiter as well as 2 V101s this event before we saw a single V801. The desire sensor knows. Damn. I should have blocked it. Uninstalled it from Ephinea. Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw earlier HellCleave. We were getting oops all held towards in Temple. With something. Which, I mean, if I keep playing HUmar, then I could just make them frozen shooters again. No magic tonight? Oh, sorry to hear. It's probably the most rare enemies I've ever seen in a day. Was just earlier. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, the rest to save me? Rest to save me? Oh, that could have been so bad. Alright, this is where we switch to Charge Vulcan. I'm not dealing with this. Oh. I'm out of range. I'm gonna run. There you go. Choose your party. Welcome to the guild. Got your Dorfons. Heavenly Battle. I guess I'll pick it up. I'll have to go buy some Primates since I'm basically out. Let's do one more of these, and we'll make a decision what the group wants to run next. I'm not going to heavily grind weapon runs for the most part at the moment, since it's very likely last milestone will be hit percentage, but it's good just to kind of mix it up. Once final milestone is there, I feel like it's going to be a lot of Galatine, Heaven Striker, Cannon Rouge, LK Combat 38s. Eventually still might do solo Pink Desert for Ophiel Seas and Slicer. Eventually I'd like a Vivian and Rambling May with more hit, but I don't think they're higher priority than better Galatine. Oh, rip. Third. Run, Marco, run. Yeah, we're doing the ID swap. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, for the remainder of the event, I'm aiming for a combination of two Swordsman lore and or limiters. Some combination of to fill 2 slots. Otherwise, I'm looking for... I technically got a hit percentage Rambling May and a hit percentage Vivian. But like, technically, I hit the checklist on what I wanted in the event. The only really major item left on my list is Heaven Punisher. And maybe a self-found Psycho Wand on stream. SJS off stream is what it is. Somebody was witness to it at least. Put those screenshot in the Discord. Poor Chris though. He's been looking for those for a while. I was like, what do I have 15 of in my inventory? And then I saw his HP material and I was like, oh. That makes sense. It was like, wow, new trick unlock, 15 Trimates, 15 star atomizers. Are you lifting the item restrictions? Oh no, I'm done with HP mats again. To no HellCleave. I imagine the event helped a lot. Given I am super overflowing with them. No? Or are you just done with them as a concept? Oh. Gotta get HellCleave in more games. Honestly, HellCleave, this event has been really solid with buffs. It is much better than last year's. Both in terms of how the milestones feel more impactful, but the fact that AA lets you not have to grind the 3 least played areas in order to advance. And then if you do decide to do that, you still get a bonus. Unfortunately, it's a little finicky. Usually the bottom 3 are like so close that sometimes you'll just not get the bonus. Just kind of unfortunate. Like Ruins kept replacing Temple, kept replacing Seabed and Tower. So those 4 were like duking it out for bottom 3 constantly. It is really funny to see how few people are playing Caves. I don't remember if that ratio was that bad last year. I thought Caves was, like, much higher than it is currently. But I guess all the all the Cave believers just stopped. Yeah. It's not because I'm not doing it anymore? Damn. But I really think that is honestly the case. Like, the people that did run it just don't want to do it anymore. Because, you know, they got the item. Who cares at this point if you get a second or third one that way? I would like to get it on at some point on stream, off stream, but not purchasing it via trading. Jeez. Hope you're doing well, Tiki. Yeah, this is kind of rough. I still haven't seen Cannon Rouge. Oh, speaking of items I went before the end of the event, where is my dress plate? like, how many more hours of CCA do I have to do before I see a single dress plate? I'm not even saying like max stat, just like any dress plate. It's so cruel. Where's my dress plate, Tiggy? On a bum with PSO right now? Why is that? I was gonna say, you were on a hot streak the other day, Tiggy, with the hard ups. Oh, does dress plate not have a range? I never paid attention. Yeah, so I think after, like, hopefully no more than 10 more hours of CCA across the rest of the week, I will get dress plate. I don't know if I'll get Heaven Punisher or not, but one would hope to get a basic item there. These. Just like I want to see Heavenly ability. I might even gimmickly go for Centurion ability at some point because it's funny. Heaven Punisher for more dress plate. I mean, like, it's going to happen at this rate. Oh, is Tiggy upset about the drops? Alright, Tiggy. These. Yes. Yeah, I've been grinding it. Probably not as much as most players, but I feel like I've actually been putting in a lot of hours off stream. I don't know if I played more this event compared to other years, though. Maybe with the day off, I'll catch up. Like 4 mega rare, but I figured I would doubt it. Yeah, I get a lot of Syncestas. We were laughing about that earlier. I mean, I did actually use them, so that was kind of nice, I guess. But ultimately, I'm just looking for character upgrades. I don't have high stats and weapons that matter. So a lot of people have, like, really, really strong Heaven Striker, Gallatines, Excals. Mine are... I don't want to say average. I have a couple of above average Excals, but I don't know if they're, like, sphere worthy. That's why I'm going to keep hunting those for a bit. Oh, the Mega Rare flowing. Ooh. That one sucks. Yeah, just kind of view AA1 as just kind of general, like, surprisingly okay value, because it has Zomba chances as well as Swordsman lore on top of the Ubers. So it's like, it obviously doesn't have, like, Heaven Striker in the same run, but it does have a lame chance. So there's a shocking amount of very small value in that quest. And now that they made it a lot easier to run, I think so far I've been preferring AA1 to AA2 for that reason. Yeah, getting rid of that stupid Morphos spawn, I'm like, oh, thank you. I mean, I'm sad to lose, I guess, Twin Blaze chances. I think seeing so many more variants to make it feel worse and worse every day. So, does the team need me to host for, I'm assuming we're doing an AA of some sort, or a CCA? Yeah, it might be AA one time, I'm thinking. Talk to Big Rockcast? Okay. I think you still have my brands, so that works. I'll switch to Force. I have been enjoying AA1 as faux moral, because I actually get to shoot things, but if I want to be truly autopilot, I just level my Skyforce. Fine, he needs XP anyway. 192 is... Look at this wall of 192s. Look at that, chat. It's the level where I stopped playing them, apparently. Mr. Free's getting pretty close. Like, yeah, look how high level everybody is at this point. It's kind of insane how much XP I've gotten. So at some point I need to find an excuse to play Blue Rocket Seal. I don't know if something she can host. Oh, kicks down the lobby. Play Ziggy Reds. I'll have to play with Kicks at some point. They just started a character. Got them to 80, it seems. What am I bringing to this quest? Adept, Ignition Cloak, Glide Divine. And I'm Blue CCC on very hard next week for sure. There you go. I could bring my blue Rocket Seal for that. Give me one thing I'm looking for, please. Sorry, Tiggy. Sometimes PSO is like, nah. Sometimes it says that for like a day, a week. Good time to blue CCC also unlocking. Yeah. The issue is that I have more swordsman lore than Jaya's, and I can't really fast clear hard mode, blue mode. CCC. It's unfortunate. Maybe if I like super stack my items. I did some CCC off stream to get my Xcal unlocked. I did get a PD that way, so I did actually get value, shockingly. Like 3 bronze badges and a PD, just getting like 2,000 kills. Like what, 18 or 17 stats? Because it's like 116 or something. It's clearing temple. They did nerf it? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the badge rate and the lower difficulty? Oh, yeah. I went to do... I was getting ready for Halloween CCC, and then the nerf change happened. I was like, damn. CCC's over. No more CCC Halloweens. And I say something cheesy like, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. We just laugh track. I think that's how that works. I'm gonna believe in you, team. This character basically doesn't participate. He needs more ATP. If you get him to like 150, I can slice her. I mean, he's wearing double heavenly powers and he's still only at 550. Like, it's so sad. I guess I could switch him into a melee mag if I really wanted to. I'm gonna go for the 3% chance and try to believe. Again, I barely see that depth switch spawn most of the time. Chat's just killing it instantly. It's kind of funny. It tries, though. Oh, Retracted, do you want to borrow my machine A-Beast one for this quest, or are you sticking to Native Dark? Because there are a lot of machines in this quest. Yeah, depending on how bored I get, we might end up trying to add hit percentage to Buran's. Like, maybe when I'm, like, totally done for the night and I know I can't play anymore. Welcome, Pixo. Hope you're doing well. I saw you in the lobby earlier. I think the dark percent helps more on Rawcast. Oh, you already combo kill most machine? That's fair, I guess. Guess I'll stack a couple Gaffoe here. Out, chat. I'm Gaffoeing for the next room. I'm a monster. This dumb Gaffoe, by the way. Look at them. Look at them taking damage from that. That should be illegal. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, we saw your 86 RemoteBattery. We'll have to play with you at some point. Help you in your journey. You gotten any core essentials from trading or just general playing yet? Like any frozen shooters, for example? There you go, first stratum last, just for ertamperometer. Focus on the quest. That's good, you already got a frozen shooter. Look at that. The power of anniversary event. You don't have to worry about having people run forest. Right, chat? See that? Perfect. Buff, debuff, debuff. I'm hoping for the swordsman lore. Let's see if we get it here. Got a couple more chances later. On swordsman lore. I need 2 things to unlock with. Oh, I didn't get it there. That's fine. We're gonna get more attempts. Lava's cannon. That knows I'm gonna be ultra tilted if I get Lava's cannon. I don't want that rare. I genuinely, like, chat, like, I don't know how much it's normally worth. If it's like 100 PDs, I'll be like, listen, chat, you're about to get the best trade deal of all time. Give me like 30 PDs. You can just take it from me, I don't want it. Like, please, just take it. I don't need it. Get the discount Lavas from me. Thank you for the good stream. Wishes, Callum. Hope you get some rest. Chat later. Little Barda to slow them down. Sadly, so far no swordsman. Yeah, I'm hoping... I don't want a lame to Argent here, but I hope chat gets a lame to Argent here. They did add that value into this quest. I wouldn't mind a better Sacred Claw. Yeah. My machine's not bad here. I would agree, due to it being mines. Yeah, just kind of hoping team gets value here. And there's so many Ubers. And as I said before, like, honestly, almost every item is just worth value here. Like, you could probably even get stuff for Luminous Field if it rolls max stat. You know what I mean? It's not like something people won't take at all, because it still has a purpose. Last real Del Saber chance for Swordsman lore. Be alone, Mr. Del Saber. Yeah, only like the guild chicks are kind of like mediocre with the Justies. Anything else you could arguably just get value. It's not good for like a specific hunt, but like if this quest was a normal rotation, I think people would still play it, kind of thing. Even though it's not like a #1 in any particular hunt, or if it wasn't associated to badges, just because it's a lot of Sky ID stuff and it's kind of fun to run. Yeah, God Body, God HP, I guess are kind of mediocre. 2 Heart of items is kind of nice in the quest. Or 1 Heart of, I mean. I said 2 because there were 2 Pan Arms. Off chance Psycho Wand here. Nothing else, it's more likely than not we're gonna be guaranteed badges, I guess. All we gotta do is debuff, spam the debuff buttons, believe in the team damage. Oh, just wanted to Ephinea, Guild Check and Assist. Oh, awkward time for the music to pause. They get like 2 notes in the song before we got trolled. Speaking of Rika's Claw, there you go. I wanted to time the grants with the explosion. Actually worked out pretty well there. Like that. A couple more Ling to Argent chances for the team. A couple more Zamba chances. Then we get Gaigui. Ertamperometer letting us know this is the second battle game. The playlist is not only apparently not in the right order, but no song names or any references as to where they should be from. So good luck looking them up, I guess. Stupid Gaigui dodging debuffs. And then shielding for like all eternity. What a troll. I really hope someone gets Heaven Punisher from those Sinnohs specifically. I feel like it would really shake people up. We gotta get him now. Not a bad run. The double silver at the end helps. I think we'll do this until Marco needs to go, then we can reassess what we want to do after that. Like probably like another hour-ish. Welcome Hixa, Yoma. I was trying to figure out what that was a badge for, then I realized it was Borderlands. I was like, what is that? I realized they gave any out. Nice little finisher there. Forwards Club. I didn't want to pick you up. Out of my inventory. Forbidden items. Damn, chat just walked up, sniped. He could let me down, chat. So sad. There's no sense in me even trying to ATP with this character. So miserable. Oh, I recognize this one. The FOE music. I like this in Entry Mystery Dungeon too. Oh, is he not targetable? What? That was crazy. He looked fully on the floor. Weird. Be alone, Mr. Gilchick. The sideblind are the enemies? That sounds right. Oh, I didn't want to Kapoe there. Actually, you know what? That's fine. That got frozen. Yeah, we need Cannon Rouge. Yeah, that's the downside of using Freeze there. Delays the switch fall. Now I can sack Kapoe if I want to. The one time I do something in the run, within Zalor, maybe it'll save some time. That's another Gafoi there. Injured them slightly, which is funny. Look at the damage I just did. Like a good 400, 500 for free. Oh, Meekid actually worked. Nice. I think I'm gonna go into a full Meekid believer in this run, since I'm foregoing weapons. Sadly, it doesn't work on Barans at all. Robots care not for your belief. There we go, I helped the run slightly. Sniped one guild chick. Figured I would ask here, but I'm selling 50 gold badges 1-to-1 if anyone was interested. Followed by Retraco on gold badge alert. The answer is yes, Remote. You will get that deal, like almost instantly. Just instantly. I wouldn't mind some at some point, but I'm not in a rush. One pair of S-Red arms. Marco, do you just want them? Like, I'm willing to give one to you. I don't want anything for it. I got my one per event. I'm happy. Yeah, if I don't hit 95, I'll just buy to round up. Oh, I like this music too. Boss time. Wow, really, most of the soundtrack really does seem to come from Metri 3. It's kind of funny. Because I'm hearing, like, almost nothing but songs I recognize. I would like to point out that I have a better chance at getting a Lame to Argent than a V801. Tell me in what world does that make sense? Chat, buff drop rated V801, please. Question mark. I'm pretty sure it's 1 out of 680 when I play versus Pink Suit, by the way, comparatively. It's literally easier for me to get Lame to Argent than it is V801 right now. That makes no sense. I guess technically if I was doing purple, maybe it would have better odds, even with the restriction on what the best rate could be. Maybe that is technically the only way to do better than that, is to play purple, I believe. You get 250 multiplied by... Yeah, I guess it would be closer to 400 with all the weird bonuses. Still, though. Crazy. The bronze badge. Ouch. Guys are just getting crumpled right now. There we go, chat. Pure debuff support mode. Yeah, once he starts getting to like the 150 region, I could reasonably still use Bringer's Arm. I guess I'm not using too many Gavoe stacks here, so I could also just switch him over. I check my inventory after this. This would be a fun Hunter quest. Oh yeah, I play. This is fun as Hunter. I used to play Hunter here. Just that usually no one else seems to have Sky ID. No, I can't play Hunter here. But yes, it is very fun, HellCleave. I did it a lot with HUmar here. Right, because you want to kill dub chicks, which are annoying to kill. Epsilon's annoying. There's like 2 Goron detonators. You need some help with the Cannabin room. Yeah, don't worry about it. It just means that'll be the goal for next year. That'll be chat's Christmas gift to me. They have a Sky ID, a Purple, and a Viridian. So no matter what, somebody can host and still play. We'll get there. Oh, I was like, what just dropped? It was Dusty. Named Argent for chat. I've been bodied. But yes, HellCleave. This I can confirm. No theory crafting. This quest is very fun. UCAS does whatever they want. Like you can see, there's a lot of like 2 of and 3 of spawns. So it's perfect if you're playing Force and 3 Hunters, to be honest. The only trouble room I would say is just the Cannabins. Everything else is kind of low in number. Well, I like this song too, though. Silverbad is brutal. Right by me. Megid worked. Praise be to Megid. Praise be to Megid, chat. I almost thought it worked again, but I think that was ACB there. I can't believe I'm at the point where I actually have to start checking how many max stat phoneme and stuff I have. I didn't think I would hit it this year so quickly. I think this is the final boss music in Mystery Dungeon. Oh, there we go. Same thing in 3, apparently. Makes sense. Yeah, HellCleave has given me a few max stats. I have to check who has one and who doesn't have one. Because I feel like I have less, but then they're already in the character bank. Yeah, like, see, this character already had one. I could actually just put it back. It does make it hard to keep track of how many more I need, when they're all in, like, weird spots. Take the apple. Yeah, here, Marco. It'll help you more than me. I could always get an S-Red later. So many skip dolls. I could try slicering. Watch it drop next one. How to put a heavenly power back? Do I have a spare heavenly arm? No. Annoying. They're all on my other leveling characters. Let's grab something random from the character bank. Maybe he has one in here and I just forgot. Oh, he just has like a Bowie Virgin here? Why? Good to know, I guess. Alright, let's up my HP. And go grab a Slicer. Well, you know what I could do instead of HP up? Dumb. Better I could do that. Put that away, put the S-Res, you can just grab it later. Heavenly Battle, which I picked up like 5 million of. I should probably do that with the Slicer. There we go. Much better. I did not mean to drop that, that is so annoying. Let the Kazan merge away, since I'm not doing Ian 4 resets. See how this goes. I'm kind of hoping, even though he's not max accuracy, the hit percentage as Slicer Fanatic makes it better than normal anyway. I mean, I'm wearing one Adept. I probably would have gotten rid of a Heavenly Power for more accuracy, but it is what it is. There we go. Type like a Insano in the chat again. Yeah, I mean, in theory, this should speed up the run, because I can at least do something when I'm not debuffing. Gold badges away from my third sphere this event, thanks to remote. Nice. To the borrow the 95 demon handgun, maybe. I mean, at least now I can do something. Like, I wouldn't have done this with normal Slicer because I'm off by like 17 accuracy, but this is kind of like hitting with a 15-hit Slicer Fanatic. I think is probably good enough. We have an uncontrolled Cannabin. Chat is typing and not killing the Cannabin. Chat trolling. Alright, so I can't really hit unfrozen targets without SNS. Lich. I could practice SNS with this character. Mega Belief? Yeah, there we go, Mega Belief. I can't even get the attack out, they're already dead. Yeah, I have to do some crazy free buffers. Here it'd be better for me to glide. Me. I was like, where is he? Move over, control Sinnoh, control Cannabis is the biggest threat. We really did lose like 10 seconds from that. It was kind of wild. Freeze bug fix when? Oh, that would be something. Oh, too early. Come on. I was trying to be cute with the third hit. I think that would have normally worked. So that should speed up the run a little bit, because I don't really need Glide Divine for this. Is it done? Even actually working? Wow, even with my terrible accuracy. Well, I guess every time chat levels me, it's actually very beneficial to them now. As opposed to just being mediocre. Another mediocre level up. And activated there, that was kind of nice. And also activated there. Poor Sinnoh got demon. Just the Baran shot just went through and killed him. Ridiculous. Or FOE music. Actually, no, not FOE. Scatter about, yeah. I was about to say. Battle time. Lower bash, not too bad. Good Marco. Rebarda. Oh my gosh, that Rebarda. That was disgusting. Come on, chat. That was gross. Get out of here. Just get outplayed. Oh my gosh. Actually dead. Luck one, somebody got something. Even with Heavenly Battle, I could barely attack fast enough before they die. So sad. Chat's too strong. Demon proc him slightly. Ouch. Say, someone has not received my buffs. I will find you. I have a particular set of skills I'm looking to hit you with. You know, despite taking 10 seconds longer, we still save 15 seconds somehow. Is that really the power of Demon Slicer? Or just cheese stuff? Nice swordsman lore. Nice level up. ATA matters. Did I get any? Damn, I didn't. Song's so good. I mean, if you don't want it, HellCleave, they just buy it off of you. Be real with you. Ooh, photon drop. I don't know where though. There it is. HellCleave is typing. Up to you. No pressure either way. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. Even in Zerk Needle card with specials. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, right? Basically did the quest, then you had to do the walk around for the other thing. Oh. Must buff dead people. There we go. Yeah. It's like, most of the time is just then spent menuing at Kellen's shop. So it's like a 4-minute quest, right, more or less, if you've not done it before. Making sure you're going through. Then you gotta go figure out who to talk to. And then make sure you're in the right category of S ranks. Kind of annoying if you've not done it before. You bait the jump. Oof, that feeling when they just don't hit at all. Oh man. Yeah, that would really suck if you added the wrong special. Especially if you're naming it like Zerk Needle and it's just demons. Can you imagine if it said Zerk? Just the lures? Like the biggest troll. It's like, it's not correct. Finally, I got to practice SNS. Everything was just too close before. Rant's level 26. I really need to adjust my reader to pick it up. Like, I think it is actually worth grabbing. Just don't know where it is in this room. Yeah, like, it's so close to being useful, but even 26 by itself is still pretty good. Yeah. Put it away. Marco, did you want the S-Reds, or are you doing another run? It's away. One more and I'll go. Sure thing. The team, if you would like to hop in, have a free slot after this upcoming run. Hopefully Marco will get something nice. I was gonna say, why is this track much longer than the other ones? I'm like, I feel like it's been 5 minutes. I check, it's like 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Like, yes. Hopefully they end by then. Quick check on the milestone in a moment. Survey says 170 approximately needed. Not bad. We're doing our part. Poor HellCleave getting swordsman lore. Hello, Block 2 AA1. Oh no. Are we inspiring? Yeah, the addition of Gaigui and the subtraction of most of the other enemies. Like, you don't really want a Sky Ilgil, for example. The only thing that was kind of missed, I guess, is Morphos for Sky ID. Everything else is kind of whatever. A little damage I do. ATP is so bad. Oh, my bad. Thought I hit shifted before the barrier. Oh, man. What I get for looking at Chad while hitting buffs. I feel like that should have worked for SNS, but I guess I don't have 100% accuracy. That time I think the demons worked. Health just disappeared nearly instantly. Just Glide Divine for this spawn. Debuff, debuff. Buff. I like the SNS on him, but not the normal one. Fortunate. Spooky music time. Oh, no free. Early. I had the right idea. I did land the second demon, but I did the first. Oh, these guys are just exploding. Kill it, Marco. There you go, Marco. Live free. Full badge. Oh, I landed demons. Oh, nobody tracked the Panharps? Rip. Don't look at me on that one. Also doing a Skies this Draken. Nice. Never popped up on my screen. Oof. Interesting. So right now I can actually heavy or normal special those. Oh, I can't debuff them. Damn. They were frozen too early. Rip. It would be something if they somehow fixed the freeze bug. If they do that, I think that would fundamentally change how PSO is played, though. Like, damage cancel, already a big change, but, like, if they remove freeze bug, there'd be so many frame 1 freezes on every episode 2 enemy. I'm like, where are your iframe gods now? Just, like, episode 2... Like, episode 1 would barely be impacted. Episode 2 would be such trash. And just everything just gets frozen instantly and dies. No timing, just guaranteed freeze. Del defs are easy, Gibbles are easy. Be very funny though. I went for the SNS there, but it was low. And a demon. Oh. At the end of the soundtrack? True. Oh, being weird with me. Apparently we are almost at the end of the soundtrack regardless. Mega time save. Release the death ball. On Megan, I believe in you. You'll work once in 6 attempts, I believe. I'm getting bullied. Somebody strapped the Del Saber. I'm like, wait a minute. No, he teleports away when stuff dies. Rip. I think I could Glide Divine this room so I don't die. That would be nice. Alright, chat, I'm not dealing with this. Oh my gosh, I think I ATP killed as this Onumen. My 674 base ATP. Ooh, that was a good demon. A rare triple proc. A lot of 50-50s I gotta pass, chat. Oh, Megan betrayed me. Gonna save time. There we go. Healed Marco, protect Marco. There we go. Was that a double ATP kill as this character? I gotta check my kills at the end. There's no way he's gonna get double digits or something. Alright, let's focus on debuffing here. Might as well just chip him out. It's better than nothing. That way we're not waiting as long versus the dub check. I say this dub check is so dead. Ooh, I got too close with SNS. I forgot how big. See, like, comparatively, this character takes a pretty big step. Or a lot more than the females. I gotta get used to that lunge he makes. Or Marco. Buff. Get confused by the camera. Walk over here for Gaigui. Okay, that time they didn't dodge my debuff with BS dodging while spawning. We've seen that before, where they just, I guess another player hits them slightly sooner than me. It causes them to like wiggle and fly upwards sometimes. It's failed me. Get Marco's S-Red. Put away a couple escape dolls so I can take the S-Red. Here you go, Marco. Boom. May they make your runs easier. RNG said no today. Yeah, as I said before, it took me like literally like almost 800 zoos to get a single V801, which is crazy. Like game, please. Okay, let's hop into lobby 4. Thank you again, Marco, for playing. Hope you had a good time. If there's somebody that would like to play, let us know. We're betting it all. Different version of the song. There's a spot in like 2-ish minutes it can fill. Sure. So far it's yours as far as I'm concerned. Nobody's claimed it. Chad, I want you to know it was about to autoplay into Terranigma again. What game? Listen, YouTube. There's something other than Terranigma. Listen. I know it's a soundtrack compiled 8 years ago. I don't need to keep going into it. Also Sky if you want. Maybe. It would free me up from playing this Force. So if you're available and you want to do Sky, let me know. Otherwise I can host. Or we could do one with me as this and then we figure it out later. Might be easier for you to join at least the first time. I'll swap after this. Mode is here. Now we can just get HellCleave. There we go. Anyway, let's move on. Let's do next song. I was gonna say, retract hungry for the gold badges. Nom 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 nom, all gone. Yeah, this character getting a little more XP doesn't hurt. Yeah, they're still my most unleveled force, but getting better. At least they're getting to somewhat respectable defense levels for episode 4. Uh-oh. Is the demon needling coming out? I believe in me good? Nope. Oh, faith denied, chat. Oh man, that was like 4 30% in a row I failed. Or probably more accurately based off my me good, 4 25% failed. Brutal. To get food in, out, we're at train 4. Indeed. Welcome back, Parameter. If you're enjoying the music. Maybe the gameplay. Gameplay's a little harder on that one, but we'll see. Oh, another gold badge. What he hit Justy? Oh, come on. What is that? What was that? Oh, I'm disappointed for everybody on that one. Absolutely disgusting. Picking it up just to make sure that it's seen by everybody. I'm even gonna put it in here just for you. And I'll stare at that item and disapprove of it as you walk by. Truly disgusting. And can you imagine if that was like an X-Cal? Like 40 hit 30 dark? Like, oh my gosh. They're like, yeah, we're good. It's over. We know what we're smearing. Oh my gosh, I think I killed again. It said 700 XP, so I'm pretty sure I got the killing blow there. It would be nice if Exile got a 3%. One would have hoped. They're already, like, pretty annoying to unlock. The fact that you need to potentially unlock so many of your own is kind of wild. Just to get a set. Yeah, why are they spawning in so delayed there? Is it because of, like, Panarm freeze? Like, I feel like we had, like, an extreme amount of time to react to the fact that there's another wave. Like, to the point that HellCleave went from the middle to the top and they still didn't spawn. Kind of wild. Nice, Remote got a Swordsman lore. I'm looking for one of those. Hopefully we'll get one soonish. If not today, hopefully in the next couple days. I don't think I'll run like a ton of AA1 once it gets the final milestone. That'd be nice if we put in like 6 hours plus on it and got something. Five SLs like total needed. Oh, HellCleave, I have too many Swordsman lore requirements. I am not swapping those around every time I'm playing QCast. It's not happening. Like, no thank you. I'm like quadruple wielding on HUmar. 2 shared's not enough. More. Almost out of traps. Ooh. I think that almost hit. Unfortunately, I just don't have good accuracy versus these targets. Well, that was such a funky demons, but it worked. Take those. Oh, they split again. Rip. Get time saves. If demons land before we're able. Maybe. If so, that's also kind of wild that demon can proc or freeze can freeze, and that's allowed. That's actually more crazy to learn if that's how that works. If we just all be demoning, just quadra demon needle everything until they all die. Just one person's a designated normal spammer. Just like goodbye. I was gonna say, ironically, with the Demon Needler here, I don't really get to do that much. So I'm definitely gonna switch over to somebody with ATP. My time save does not matter. Given that I'm not gonna outdo Demon Needle for sheer number of procs. So I need to be Fomar or Fomarl. I guess I'll level Fomarl. Or I'd have to play a really high hit Phonuman. I can actually X-Cow. This guy can't. Getting close though. The earliest I'd probably do it is like 152-ish. Because it's like I can wear double Heavenly Powers. I can get another 100 for ATP from there, and I'd still be like 5 ATP short. Says Red Arm. I was gonna say, if HellCleave doesn't want it, I'll just pay him a PD for it or something, however much it's worth. Let's complete my Hugh casts. I don't want to think about it. Gotta support the HellCleave. Oh, hello. Oh, just take it. Say so. I was gonna say I'm willing to give a PD. There we go. Oh, I got bonked. But I got the debuff. That's the important part. Yeah, S-Red, I literally want one per character. That's another item I don't really want to swap. Like, it should just be in their character bags, so I don't have to think about it or worry about splitting it. This is not like a super hard item to get. Oh, rip my Tiki. Watching the guy getting demoned at 2 HP. No, just kill it. Negan worked. Praise be to Negan. Okay, let's swap some stuff around. I still can't believe my share bank is already filled up. Like, I got it down to 140 total items, and I'm up to, like, 175. Some of it is techniques for newer players, so, you know, I could probably put them on this character. Just to, like, save some space, but... People would definitely push AA. Yeah, you can host remote. Put the slicer back. Yeah, see that I'm at like 179 items already. Crazy. Yeah. 2 grants, 26. It's gonna move some of these so that way I actually am not gonna be thinking about this. Sorry, chat, I don't usually do this, but it's like getting really close to cap again, which is kind of annoying. On the plus side, it looks like I have another force set going. There we go, a little better. I'm gonna hand in the quest, see how it goes. The most peaceful Strata music ever. I've never played 4 either. I did 1, 2, Untold, Mystery Dungeon, Persona Q. Persona Q is a mistake, by the way. I do not recommend that game. that game actively made me mad, especially for people that play Etrian. It felt like you're being like babied through like every mechanic. It was like actually infuriating. Like the fact that the final stratum had mechanics that was in legitimately the first stratum of like Etrian Odyssey 2 was like, are you kidding me? This is their final thing? Okay. The full tilt came out, chat. Just letting you know. The full tilt is real. Yeah, if you want to know on Parameter, it's like, look, when you move once, the enemy moves twice. And I'm like, yeah, those are just the grass assassins in Etrian Odyssey 2. We better figure out a better way to avoid them. I'm like, shut up. Like, stop talking to me. You're violating my space persona. But on the second floor of the final shadow of Persona Q. I don't blame you. Uh-oh, I see a Hezigi. I've been Hayed. Looking for high attribute Rambling May? Maybe. I was looking for high attribute Vivian. For Vivian, it's Machine, because I need it on Phone Roll. Rambling May, it needs hit, but it would probably be like Temple, Native Dark, or something. Just because those are the things I usually shoot. So if I take it versus like Gibbons, I kind of go in there. Got a 30 EBs, 15 May. I wasn't sure if you're looking for one. Yeah, no. I don't think Phone Roll can use Rambling May. We'll find out. I never actually tried. I just kind of assumed she couldn't. Let's find out. Oh, she can technically use that. That's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, but she doesn't have foam moral animation. I gotta try that at some point. I don't think I've ever attempted to do so. Seems terrible, but kind of funny at the same time. Right on the second floor of the final shadow. Oh, maybe you quit around the same part I did. Actually, funny enough. But they were giving me the tutorial stuff. I quit, like, almost on the same part. I thought it was so sad when they're like, hold on, we got a puzzle in the school. And then you could just pay to basically skip the puzzle. Just have the detective solve it for you. It was so sad. It's like, come on, really? Like, imagine putting a puzzle in a game and you're like, you know what we're gonna do? You could just choose not to get the reward from it because you're just looking to advance the story. You can skip the whole puzzle. Just dialogue option the puzzle away. I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Persona Q was the choice. Well, I love that Etrian could only carry me so far. Wow, we cleared this so much faster with the swap, by the way. I'm not even joking. That was like almost 12 seconds faster. The Demon Needle plus me actually doing ATP mattered. Crazy. Just collecting what I can before it transitions. Oh, we lost some time there, I think. Persona quit talking? Oh my gosh. The Parameter knows what I'm talking about. They just never shut up, I swear. It's Persona normally that annoying, where they just comment on everything you do, like, all the time. Oh, there's a shiny spot over here. Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh no, I think we can mine here. Look out, there's an FOE. I'm like, oh my gosh, just let me explore. Holy. I couldn't imagine playing a game like Legend of Zelda, like, look out, it's an Otterok, look out, it's a bump, look out, the Dawn goes through, look out, like, just, like, shut up. Like, honestly. Oh, man. I think that's a big reason I didn't enjoy PSO 2. They also had a big case of the never shuts up. Yeah, if you thought Navi was annoying, Persona Q is way worse. Navi looks so tame compared to it. It's so much worse than Navi. Navi stops and pauses at some point. They literally will have like 3 characters comment on something as you're walking by it. It is the absolute worst. It is the absolute worst. Because like sometimes you'll just do an auto path thing because you're looking for a hunt for an item. And if you happen to walk by like a shortcut and a mining spot because that's just a better place to fish for it or whatever, you gotta listen to them talk every time you take a step. It's like so infuriating. They have like no cooldown on talking. Crazy. And I don't mean like 1 or 2 words. Like they'll have like 2 lines of dialogue. It's crazy. I'm just like, stop talking. Like, you're killing me. I guess the PSO side of me is looking more for isolation and quietness. That it is my own power or my own team that does it, and not some annoying person yapping in my ear 24/7 about, be careful, guys! Look out! This one looks dangerous! Like the most generic filler dialogue you can imagine. Actually the worst. Oh, Rambling May. Wow, we almost cleared that sub 4? Crazy. Yeah, this is gonna be like an 8:30 for sure, if not sooner. The Demon Needle is kind of picking up some slack. Now that I'm ATP, I can actually final hit things, or last hit. Oh, I'm getting bodied by a random Del Saber, that sucks. Time loss. There we go. See, I'm even less hitting those things. It's the enemy! Yeah, that one too. Oh my gosh. That one like haunts the nightmares. I'm just like, yes. I know it's the enemy. I'm farming 10 items. Shut up. Like, stop it. Please. In a game with combat, I don't want to hear them. It's kind of also a big reason I don't enjoy the 3D Zeldas. Link also never shuts up, and it really also drives me wild. Wow, chat, we finished 10 seconds sooner than normal. We cleared the 5-minute 30 hurdle. So we are ahead of schedule by 10 seconds still. This might be our fastest run so far. Heal everybody up, reduce the chance of random deaths. Is it up before? I think as long as I actually kill stuff with her, we save a lot of time. Because it's more important that I last hit whatever is being Demon Needle. Stuff like that saves time. Case in point. They're just exploding. Holy, team is just an efficient machine right now. Yeah, there's no way this is not going to be like sub 8:30 at this point. We're still so far ahead. Like, we lost a little time on that Sinnoh there, but like we're overall still so far ahead. I'm gonna try to kill one of the guild chicks near me to save some additional time. As long as each person kills a dub chick twice, it should be good. See that? I killed my dub chick. We're good. And bring this guy back in the center and make it easier for the team. There we go. Ooh, no, we still have dub chicks. No, we have an uninjured dub chick. That's not good. Somebody ignoring one? I killed mine, so it's not mine. Who didn't kill a dub chick? Question mark. Rip time. Probably Retract. I think Retract was dead. It was me said HellCleave. Oh no. It's all over. Let's refreeze. Yeah, that might have cost... The dub chick wastes a lot of time. So it's like, I picked a character that could actually kill one so that we don't wait for it. So if I didn't do that, we would have had 3 dub chicks to kill. That would have been kind of bad, actually. But just 2 wasn't as terrible. So we're still going to be sub 830. So the question is by how much? Oh, Megan! Megan! Yeah, the Megan time save, chat. Just throw it out. It was at full health. Get out of here. Okay, that was our fastest AA, for sure. That was about... No joke, like, about 15 seconds faster than normal. The Demon Needle trimmed at least 20 seconds from the run. He's switching to HUmar, shaved another 15. Crazy. Good job, team. New record. New personal record. It is about 100 points until the milestone is hit. We'll do a few more. Looking like maybe in the next 40 minutes it could cap, depending on how many people are doing it. Not bad at all. Oh, I made it in pink. I gotta join a game. There we go. Into the realm I go. Yeah, I think people are starting to grind it now that it's close. I don't know what pink drops when I was down. I also don't know what pink drops. I'm sure I looked at it and went, nope. Because there's no gibbons, no craziness there. I'm sure it has a heart of, but it's definitely not in the same league as Sky ID. Oh, I did it wrong, chat. I should have stayed closer to the console to shave another second. Bad player. Just all of us shot that one. Out on boss music. No. Oh, I recognize this song. This is a mystery dungeon. Sorry, chat, I need to get the Megan. I lost you time there. Just didn't have it. Still in here sub a minute, so we're still up a lot of time. There we go. I killed the guild chick so he didn't reset. Looking good. Debuff going. Nice Cannon Rouge, thank you. unless it's something on the other than the screen, which is good. Wow, we're in here like an entire 15 seconds faster already? Wow. Take that, Rogue Cannabin. You can't hold us back now. Well, Remote, if you're wondering if the Demon Needle is helping, the answer is definitely yes. I just have to adjust my force to play with the Demon Needle, that's all. Just fair. I wonder if it's almost worth me actually getting Disco Brave Man. There's so many things that need to get hit. Split, that's fine. You see, that time we didn't have that long, awkward wait in between waves. It must be how we kill the other thing that determines how long that takes to spawn. I'm gonna run forward. There we go. So it's actually nice to finally play HUmar, like, outside of, like, episode 2 gimmicks. Like, I genuinely feel like she has a niche, which is, like, I need long-distance clear versus, like, HUmar getting, like, Galatine happy. Like, he would do very well if I need somebody that could potentially kill, like, Barans or something. Since he's enough roll ATP to potentially be fit. Though I understand his end goal, I don't think I have the weapons to justify using him. I have most of the units and shields, though, which is good. Wow, it's not even 4 minutes and we're moving into the next area already. So again, I think we're up about 20 seconds compared to earlier. That wants to get a rough idea of the speed compared to the pre-HUmar Demon Needle setup. Excellent freeze. Oh, I targeted the crystal. My bad. Got betrayed. So scared he's gonna teleport. Professional time waster. We should rename him. Like, look at that. Chow wasn't even blinking when we killed that other wave. Holy. Buff's not even that close to wearing off. I think if no one dies, I don't need to rebuff for the rest of the run. Kind of funny. Crazy. We were here at 5 minutes? Chat, as I said before, I have certain number thresholds. A minute 5 is normally how we get through the other door. And then 5 minutes 30 is normally when we walk through that door. So we're up 30 seconds so far. Crazy. Team is going hyper fast. I definitely want to see the XP per second when we're done on this run. It's definitely our best run, no contest. Unless we have like a silly party wipe here, this should be way ahead. Put the badge later. I'm gonna see if we can beat our record. Teleport this out of here, Sinnoh. Alright, so I need to just shoot one, so I'm just gonna pick one. Victory pick. Gonna block me from hitting this thing. Black team's gonna kill that one, then I'm gonna pull him back in the middle. Yeah, see how fast that was comparatively? We weren't waiting for the dup jokes. Much better. And the death I don't even think mattered because we were waiting for them to spawn anyway. Yeah, big time save time. Team is on fire right now. The Happy Town music is we're murdering Gaigwees. I don't know. Oh, I killed him with Rabarda? Get wrecked? Get Rabarda'd. Done. Is this gonna be sub 8? Holy, I'm gonna go for Megid. Oh, I got greedy. Whoa, whole minute faster. Holy. Demon Needle plus Rangers plus Baran's Launcher equals GG. Wow. So anyway, chat, if you didn't believe S ranks mattered and Baran's Launcher, having 2 people with traps and then a lot of demons is crazy. Actually, I thought this quest was okay to solo trap. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's only a couple waves you don't need to freeze. Especially having played HUcast. This quest is actually pretty good at it. Unless you're trying not to use the healing circle, then it's a lot tougher. Then you have somebody cover the first area, somebody cover the second. Yeah, that was smooth. I think I could still see the kill info. Yeah, so still not like more XP per second than the other stuff that we do, but still phenomenal. And I blame mostly just because we kill a lot of easy enemies with low XP, like Cannabins. Before I go into the quest, where's the milestone at? That'll be when we determine stuff. According to my thing, it has not updated. Just run it one more time, I guess. It's probably thinking about it on the site. I'm gonna show you a dumb little trick. You ready for the dumb little trick? I'm gonna activate the console from over here. Look at that, I'm first in the room. Get out of here. Dumb trick. Save those fractions of a second, chat. Photon drop? I guess the question is, do I feel like buying more S ranks? How many more challenge mode do I think I'll do before I'm done? What I'm kind of weighing in my head currently. I don't think it's worth me getting like a Demon Needle right now, even though they are good, or Berserk Needle, because I'm not really playing Ranger that much. But the problem is I want custom names. There we go. We're gonna have the oops all custom names. So we'll defer back to what chat called stuff. We have the Frailty Shot. Probably get us. I don't know if we'll get us a Lore Needle or not. That might be overkill. But definitely Berserk Needle, Demon Needle, Slicer / J Cutters. War Guns. I hit Mind Caliber, ooh. Here, you disarm me. I don't mind purchasing them, but I definitely want them to be stream customized. The chat gets to put meme stuff in there if they want. The Berserk launcher might become Big Zerk, we'll see. Yeah, my goal is to have basically every demon, every berserk. That would be useful. Just because, like, even if it's not useful to have all of them at once, it's something that people would do. Like, I don't want to do, like, a berserk shot, but, you know, Zalor handgun versus Zalor needle might matter. Sometimes you need the range. Because I'm at the point where I technically have a strong enough base with the Barans. I'm just looking to supplement it. So basically, the value of my HUmar is going to go up exponentially. Every S-Rank, he just becomes more powerful. And we'll get some hunter-specific stuff. That way, when we're doing, like, maximum attacks, I can loan out a, K-Cutter or something, just to help people. Because I think, like, 2 or 3 people with J-Cutters can make up not having, like, a Hell shot or whatever. The chat wanted to try, like, a hunter-only challenge of maximum attack. If the Hugh Newer will go in with, like, 2 Hugh casts and a Hugh Conceal or something. Be kind of funny. But obviously, that's going to require a lot of ult items. Again, we're like shy. Normally it's like 4:10. I'm in here 4:15, so we're still up in time. Quite a lot. I can always tell where the demon is because I'll start shooting at something and it goes from 100 to dead. Like, okay. Got knocked down by Saber again. It just actually explode. Like, there's nothing in between. That's level up. HUmar enhancements. Or Vicious Demon. There was one. Welcome, Dango. The Wild Dango's almost here at a great time. Ready for those last 100 points, says Tev? Maybe. If it's anything other than hit percentage, I will probably be disappointed. Or Ultra Dead, goodbye. HellCleave graciously offering their spot. Thank you, HellCleave. Here, so much death happening. The way I kind of view it is there's kind of no reason not to play if people were even vaguely interested. Even if you don't get quote-unquote high-end drops, there's so many guaranteed like PDs and badges. So the min floor of what you could get is still so much better than most other events. Well, I want to say that. Well, I would say just with the bonuses, the min floor is better, because getting bad rolls on like Christmas presents, for example, is usually PDs or something like that, which are still pretty good. But I think even with that, I think the anniversary's minimum PD rate up just makes it as though you're getting the Christmas presents and you get all those other bonuses. Why is it always cookies? Let's kill one of the... That was very rude. Need to do like a last little tap on him. Somebody will kill him. Wasn't too bad. Plus it gives us a chance to go back in the middle. Awkward cut of music. Thanks, music. Oh, YouTube. You know, just the worst spots to pause music. It's never when I'm like in quest, lobby, or something. It's always mid-combo. So rude. actual worst. Pulled that one outright. Oh, I actually sniped it. Nice. Time save. I sniped it. Not as fast as the other one, but still phenomenal. Not about there. Like, why pause at like 3 minutes into a song? Like, really? Good. Need to have a little chat. Yeah, that Mind Caliber was kind of sad though, I'm not gonna lie. Take a moment to reassess. Where are the milestones? Surprisingly not that high. I would have thought it would have been more when we cleared. I guess we're clearing too fast, chat. We're doing like 12-minute clears in there. Oh, HellCleave is I think bowing out for Dango. Let's go ahead and join the game. Oh. Come join us, Dango. Dango too wild. Okay. So I don't know if the server's just behind or if it is actually... I would have thought in like 30 minutes we would have gotten more. But it is what it is. I know what it is. You know what it is? Last time we were doing this, Retract was doing Temple. It makes sense. Retract was doing like the Atlas scary of Temple. But we made him do Crater earlier. That's what happened. Or Retract. Just sniped it. Vegan, please. Are you kidding me? Wow. You disappointed me there. I did one job. Yeah, Dango might notice we're playing extremely aggressively in this run. You and how to flank doesn't drop after God knows how many AA1. I mean, that's just normal. I don't know what to tell you, Dragon. When you kill like 1,000-something pan arms and then you don't see it, that's where it makes sense. But there's not that many pan arms in this quest. It would take like what, 10 whole runs just to get, or at least 4 pan arms. It's not a lot. It's like why I'm not upset that no Ubers have dropped quests. It's more like, we'll play it long enough, maybe something will happen. I'm more looking for the swordsman lore, because there's actually a decent number of Del Sabers. Definitely done more than 1,000. Yeah, then I don't even think you're at like the halfway point. Like that, it sounds like a big number, but the drop rate is terrible. So it's like, yes, I'll go yes. Rid of these. Oh, somebody in block 3 got something. Nice, nice. Oh, just level 2. Still nice, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this quest is a lot more reasonable to run to boost points. It does mean like Red ID did take kind of a major bullet since it lost like every single major enemy, unfortunately. It is what it is. I was trying to think if there were any Red ID quests where you would play it in order to get V502. And it would be different than just doing like purple / white ID runs there.
feel like the answer is maybe Twilight Sanctuary, but it is what it is. Yeah, so there's some people that, you know, go for Red Ring, they get it in like 5 attempts or less. People that run it literally 400 plus times and don't see it. PSO cares not about odds or statistics sometimes. I think more or less the moment the milestone is hit, we'll move off of this. Yeah, definitely a bit longer than I thought to get there. I have wonder if it's because I was doing pubs. I was boosting it so much yesterday. I was trying to think about it, because we didn't end up getting exactly... We were averaging 1,000 a day, but today it was only like 800. We were off by like 200. So I'm trying to think what happened. I was like... I think genuinely it's because I wasn't doing pubs. I was doing other stuff. Oops. I broke a chat. You can blame me on that one. Oh no. Uncontrolled sorcerer, no. Rip time. Grab one of those. 55 silver badges. Okay. Right, chat? Okay. Just a few I've collected doing these runs. Just a couple. Shake your head, chat. This is going to be very interesting trying to put this back in my inventory later. I'd have to be like every character. I just need to roll them up into golds. Silver bat. You get the save time. Trade me again. There we go. Threaded the needle on that one. Kill this dumb chick. I actually don't want to knock it down until it's like actually dead. And I'd prefer it to be standing here. So I killed my target. Got a photon drop from Dubchick, really? I feel like that's very unlikely because their drop rate is pretty notoriously terrible. It's like getting one from a Rico bot. Like, their drop rate is awful. I did try one Megat there, I'm not gonna lie. I got a little greedy. Well, also, I'd just like to point out, I'm 67% of the way towards hitting 200 from 199. I only need 1.5 mil to level. So not too bad.
I mean, sadly for the Fomoral, her stats really don't matter on level up. Like, that's way more exciting on, like, a HUmar or somebody else where I can actually free up new stuff, but this character doesn't matter. The consistent 830 is back. So... the cat wants silver. So many. Oh, this one's also an Etrian. Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna hit 8 o'clock, and then chat can choose a different quest, because this is going on much longer than I thought in order to hit the milestone. But at least we could say we did push it quite a bit. But I'm getting a little burned out on the quest. I thought we would be done with this like over an hour ago. Rip. Like Tower from last year. I mean, unironically, if chat wants to do Tower, I'm kind of okay with doing Tower. I'll play Force into it. I actually like Tower Quest. Seabed, though. No. I refuse. Just, I don't want to. That's kind of, when people have, like, literally, like, 2,000 PDs a year, maybe I'll have fun with it. Anything less than that, it just feels miserable. Shell beaters uncontrolled everywhere, ruining your day. This room earlier than normal. That's a pretty fast clear for the team. At least our initial room is super good. So at least I can say so far, went for a decent amount of SJS on stream. Off chance Heaven Punisher. Cat wants me to do any obscure runs, let me know. Although, if we're looking for hit percentage specifically, probably still put that off a bit longer. It didn't matter. There we go. Can you imagine, chat, if we get at the end and it's actually just batch rate up? I feel like chat would actually revolt in real time. I feel like it'd just be like, stream's over. If it's Meseta, that would be one of the worst milestones. It would actually be like, the stream's over, goodbye. See you next year. That gets us 20,000 points, it's 150% Meseta. Box rare rate improved by 25%. I'm gonna say, then Retract disappears into the EN4 depths, never to return.
Oh, I'm sure. I would expect a lot of badges. Again, like some of these drop odds are like 1 in 13,000. You have to kill so many sorcerers before you potentially see payoff. But the way I view it, just a nice stroll. I'm more looking for the 1 in 500s, which there's like 11 or 12 of them in a run, which is not terrible odds. So across like 30, 40 runs, it starts becoming realistic you'll see one. Versus like legit hundreds and hundreds of runs just to see one. Six chances of having Punisher is okay. I have no idea where I'm aiming. Nicely done. I'm not sure what happened differently, but we got here 20 seconds faster than the previous run. That was nice. Anguish HP modifier reduced by 50%. Doesn't even improve anything, it just makes it less terrible. Like that alluring almost isn't even worth it with how many people are being demon. Like it's still, I should still do it on like pan arms, don't get me wrong, but so many stacked demons. Wondering if I even need to do some of this stuff. Hey, that's red arms. Pick that up later. Helpful. Come on, Mr. No, I don't need. Target, so I can actually do damage. Uh oh, it's not following me this time, I don't think. Oh no, it is. Thank you for assisting. I'm gonna pull it more towards the middle if I can. There we go. That way we're in a better position versus the other thing. AKA the lame to Argent dispensers. Here, lame to Argent dispensers. Dodge. Almost thought I got a Zomba. One day, chat. Walking to the Igui area, debuff. Okay. Thankfully team sniped that. That also could have been bad. Oh, that me get killed. I would have lost my mind. Been like massive time save. Nicely done. Sub 8. Look at us go, chat. Chat should definitely feel proud at the times. I can guarantee you when we did AA1 last year, even at the beginning of the event, it is nowhere near as fast as that. Like detergent distribution, yeah, pretty much. Oh, what actually needs to be leveled out of curiosity? Do one more. Tower, seabed. Spaceship, temple. Why is temple there? Oh no, we took retract away. It's crumbling. They've almost caught up to temple, chat. It's only 10 points off the bottom 3. Crazy. Megan found lame to Argent with 20 hit. I think that was the person that got double Psycho Wand. Spaceship throws up. I mean, like, I wish it had slightly better drops, but yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, it's actually not a bad quest. It's just the drop tables are so bad that it's like, why would we ever do it unless we were like desperate solo players? There's like no incentive to do spaceship. As I said before, as a joke, like my favorite Daylight Scar run is just doing yellow ID support boss rush. I don't want to do a spaceship. Get out of here. There we go. See, I know that if for some reason the wave hasn't spawned, I could just blind fire, turn backwards, get the kill. Nice. Hashtag buff spaceship. I think Ender has specifically commented that their goal is to buff spaceship at some point. I'm assuming it wasn't a joke when they said it, but yeah, it really needs something. I think they mentioned potentially putting a frozen shooter there. I don't know if I would personally put a frozen shooter there, but it definitely needs just something. The problem is it's just like a lot of really terrible rares and boxes. And also just a lot of really terrible rares in general. Move black paper deal, add less one to spaceship. I guess if they made it so that you paid to get crystal, like if you could convert crystals directly into them, even though it's expensive, it would guarantee it. I don't think I would care about that either as an alternative. Can you imagine if Master Raven, though, was huntable? The game would be over. Hold on, Chad. Here's my 80-hit Master Raven. just be like, oh. Yeah, we're just heavy attack and everything. Don't even need to freeze targets anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of one of those things where I'm okay. I don't like removal unless we're just replacing. So it's like, instead of doing it this way, here's how we're going to do it going forward. Because I don't want photon crystals to lose purpose other than sphering. Or not sphering, adding hit percentage, I mean. That guy. They moved lame to spaceship instead of desert. The problem is Sky ID is okay. I actually don't really care about Sky ID Desert. I thought I'd be more excited for it, because I'm like, oh, I want to try it next year. That's why I'm going to make a Sky Forest. And then I was like, you know what? I don't think it really matters outside of AA1, to be honest with you. I don't really want to do Sky Desert, for example. So, I'd rather go for something with more value as we went through. Like, I guess if I really, really wanted a Dark X Scout, I would do it over just doing mines. But I have, like, a really good option in just doing yellow mines. And still getting, like, V101 and something else of value. And furs. So it feels kind of underwhelming. So I'm glad some of the custom quests kind of play up the fact that they're pretty much oops all Ubers. But, you know, when you have just, like, you know, you get stuff like LNK combat, but not the 38 version, like the crappy 16s or whatever, or LK 16s. Hard to really care about those kinds of hunts. So it's like, it's to me, it's very niche outside of events. It's fine that certain quests get, or not, certain IDs get buffs during events, which is fine. It's just that right now, it's like, I'm not going to be doing, like, underground hunts for Lame to Argent there. Like, no. Especially since there are so many good, like, mines, Lame to Argent hunts that are in RBR, and are already some of the best ways to hunt them anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Even if in theory it has a slightly higher bonus than normal, it's not going to be better than just doing it while it's an RBR. So I was trying to get HellCleave to play some Mines RBR. I mean, you saw how many lame to Argents I had. Like 7 or 8 found just doing Mines RBR. I find that very easy, especially compared to Desert. Not to mention, you know, we're getting V101 chances or other crazy drops. Yeah, also hashtag buff Greedle. The V101 removal, and then it got replaced with Kasami Bracer, is a cruel injustice. just, like, there's actually legitimately, like, no reason to play Mines Green ID. It's actually just so sad how bad it is. It's a big reason why I stopped using my RAMR, too, because he was, like, my TTF ID, but then I'm like, there's nothing that I want anymore. I used to just kind of get, you know, casual V101s while doing TTF, which, I mean, I guess is fair if you're trying to dissuade people from TTF, but specifically, but still want them to be able to do mines. Do you know what I mean? But, like, they didn't replace it in a way that's still helpful. Where, like, at least Viridian, they just moved it, and it made it kind of like a change in value. Instead of it being, like, potentially the ultimate ID for sure and Gurren or whatever. They made it kind of strong for, like, Xrd. Ouch. Okay, at least I killed him. I was gonna say, if I knocked him down and didn't kill him just then, that would have been so terrible. At least want to put him in, like, one-hit range. Okay, there we go. Good enough. There we go. Nice and simple. And I'm okay with that. You know, some enemies can be more gimmick spawny, but, like... It's kind of rough seeing some of those box drops. I still find it very funny that, like, Pink ID gets Disco Brave Man. I never fully understood that, to be honest with you. Where, like, it gets random Jaya. Oh, I thought that was gonna be done from another potential sub 8-minute run today. Nicely done. Okay, I'm experiencing the AA1 burnout. I would like to abort further runs at AA1. Within like 40 points. We'll let people figure it out. This would be your opportunity. Did anybody want to play any of the bottom threes or play a different one? Yeah. My B button is smashed, yeah. I mean, like, what can you say? We did like 3 hours. I couldn't imagine doing 3 hours of this. Is Temple bottom 3? I mean, you can. It's still required. Did you just want to do Pink Temple? Retract? I'm kind of okay with that. Kind of okay with that. Temple still needs like 50 points. I think it's now officially in the bottom 3. But it's fluctuating by like a single point, by the way. Do Pink Temple, can Dan go second? Sure. Yeah, we'll have Dango go second. Okay, chat. I finally... Oh, I think I have to play Force. I guess this is fine. I'll play for now. I do want to level my Rocket Seal at some point, so somebody needs to Mercy bail me out as Force. Not right now, but in like an hour. So at least I'm playing a slightly different Force, because this is more ATP focused, which also helps with Force fatigue.
where I'm not really tech casting, I'm just rambling May everything out of existence. Got all the Ubers yet? Asked Calvisham. I actually got the Uber you were looking for, Calvisham. Weapon get. It's fine, Remote. You have a much better Ranger. I would rather you Demon Needle. If it's between that, I would much rather you Demon Needle everything or Hell Needle. Versus Newman's? Damn, that's spiteful. Alright, so we'll let Dango go second. Why am I not seeing the game? Was it MA green? No. Dango just joined it randomly. I was gonna say, oops. Dango's like, ooh, open game. Damn, he got snatched. Here we go. Oh, I'm done. Lobby. I'm lobbying. I'm lobbying. Dango needs to be second. I'm lobbying. I was too fast. Alright, now I think it's just Dango. There we go. I was too fast, I know. Like that Kirby Samurai minigame. It's like, listen, it went ba-dum-da-boom. I just hit the A button too fast. Is Templeless Force just buff, debuff, and Megid? No. High level Temple is me Galatining stuff out of existence or X-Calling. But you're right, I don't really cast attack decks. That's why we were talking the other day and people were saying like they're gonna play Force without using weapons. They're gonna be like, ooh, please don't play episode 2. That's all I'm to say. You get have fun in episode 4. That's like your world. Or solo episode 1. That's fine. But no. High level episode 2. Oh no, everybody baited each other. All over. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what Fomarl should be doing in this quest. Spoilers, it looks like the HUmar gameplay. Oh, she whiffed that? What is her animation? Animation whack. I'm helping. Debuffs. Another Syncesta on Gertabulu. Oh, is that what it is on Sky ID? Is that what Gertabulu Sky ID is? I thought it was... No, it has to be RNID. I'm so confused. I don't know what people are running that keep getting that. I guess they're not doing MAE quests. Or at least I would hope they're not. I think we talked about this last time. It would have been like bosses or something. Oh, she can actually combo kill with this? Wow. Huh. That's interesting. Wow, Galatine's kind of broken. It's like, wait a minute. As long as I debuff, it combo kills? Gross. Where to go, chat? Yeah, her sword animations are ultra awkward. There we go. Assert dominance with Megid. Oh, he won the Megid off with me. I tried. Rip me. Yeah, so she can normal heavy special temple enemies. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the big reason is that this weapon has 77 accuracy, which for the most part is like playing with a 20-hit weapon. And then if you're playing mech guns, it's like playing like a 40-hit mech gun. It's kind of silly. Although for this quest, I think I need my Glide Divine. She could just barely not kill with it. Yeah, so I think for this, if I play with her again, able to hit that. Because unfortunately, like, I can't debuff those people, they're too far away. Which does impact their ability to kill. A room like this spawn doesn't matter, so I could kill a couple with this. Yeah, I think I could save time by bringing Glide Divine here, because I could just do one buff there, go right back to murdering. I feel like if you just hunt for other stuff, you'll come across mega rares anyway. I mean, I think that is definitely the intent. That there's kind of like the enticing short-term ones. There's ones that are easy to acquire because they're useful, but then you can roll high and it ends up being a payoff. And it just feels really terrible when it soups all Ubers because it's just like you have to get used to just not seeing anything. Like, legit anything in some of these runs. They're so terrible. No Lily, nice. Oh, no hit percentage. Bye, Rambling Man. Almost combo kill. Oh, already dead. Everything's already dead over here. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I'm out of TP. I was wondering why I couldn't cast for a second. Never mind. Wasn't worth. Okay. So I think what I could do to improve the run, I need to get a Glide Divine. There's no sense to me demoning anything because if Demon Needles is here, it's better for me to just ATP. So Galatine does lead to some combo kills, which okay. Even at just 20 native, it's cool. I think I want to put away from Escape Doll, of which I am now maxed inventory. Oh, why do I have moons and stuff in there? Awkward. Oh, you know what? It's from when I went to gamble. That makes sense. Do you just want everything out of your inventory when you go to gamble? I'm gonna do the same run, but this time with Glide Divine. So, like, the first room we're in, I don't need it, but when we're in the long hallway, I think I do cost the team time by not having it. We'll try again. Okay, there we go. I bought time. Dango's definitely second. We did it. I got Cure Paralysis on already. Ephinea has found Heart of the Sigh of a God. There we go. So for those not aware, we're basically taking Dango as second ID. Dango as second ID means we can get a Frozen Shooter from Hildatorns if we see them. It's not a bad one. I even got a Frozen Shooter with hit already. Like, honestly, like, all the things I would have said would have been, like, the Pipe Dream pickups. Just happened to line up. Not, like, 80 hits or anything crazy, but just small incremental bonuses over what we had. Give it just, like, a 20-hit Vivian. It's, like, definitely far from the best in the event, but for me, it's my personal best so far. I'm happy to get those little adjustments. Hopefully we can help other people, if not outright find those, get enough raw PDs that they could buy whatever they want. One of the above will happen. Ooh, what a great check of Rappy. So Chad is wondering why I check Rappy. That right there. Get your PDs and badges randomly. We're gonna go ahead and Glide Divine this. Oh, they're already dead. Never mind. We're gonna go ahead and Rambling May this. We're gonna go ahead and Glide Divine. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot with Rambling May here, save a little bit of time. Glide Divine, Rambling May. Yeah, see, that just felt faster already. I get to debuff a whole other side of the room without worrying about it. Pulse again. I'm being trolled. Like, you couldn't do that while I was moving items around? Really? YouTube, you're kind of the worst. I will say, though, there has been a very general state of decline with YouTube lately. I don't know if people have tried using, like, the YouTube app lately, but it has been, like, to the point where I think I will officially uninstall it from the phone. I can't get more than, like, 3 minutes in a video without an ad. It's kind of wild. I feel like it's always been kind of iffy between videos, or if it's, like, a 30-minute video, it might have a couple. But now it's just unbearable. Yeah, like that debuff right there, I think, saved time. So having it pause, and we're, like, not even making it through a soundtrack to me is crazy. Combo kills. Nicely done. For the God TP. You know what? They might as well make God TP one of the next Forge items. Give some purpose to that otherwise actual garbage trash unit. Yeah, we're just trying to secure combo kills for the team between shift and everything else. So I'll walk over here a bit more. Unless... Got bailed. Somebody bailed me out. That should have hit me for sure. I feel like I have to be pretty aggressive with the swapping. Okay, we saved time. So I don't think I'm wrong, chat. The Glide Divine did trim like 15 seconds. I went on a magical journey at one point and we still saved time. I think it's mostly if I can debuff the Indie Belrose. It trims off a combo to kill them. There we go. Minor optimizations. Practice gonna take a quick break. Okay. So Protractor's gonna feed Animal. Is anybody Sky ID here? I think Remote might be. Remote, do you just want to boot up a PW4? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Same wavelength. I'm like, yes. Exactly. Get Dango and SJS chance. Second buff and debuff. Oh. He went into... Oh, he made a reserve. I didn't realize he made a room. Oops. Wait, what did you call yours? Oh, you called it 321? Oh. I would be very careful about leaving it open like that. Because I was like, I would not have thought that was our room. Plus it doesn't say res, so random people might join in. We got baited. Okay, so we'll wait for Dango to get started. So many PDs. Am I actually going to be holding like 99 badges by the end of this? I don't even have to go back here. Yeah, we lost Dango. Rip Dango. I'm gonna briefly look to see if he's in lobby. Or if he's still in the other game. See him there. Oh, there he is. Wait, where'd 321 go? Or did he exit the game? I'm confused. Oh, chip select again by accident. I hate that so much. If I menu too quickly, oh, I hate that so much. I get stuck at that menu. If there's one thing I want fixed in PSO, please don't force me to make something there. There we go. New game is up. Please do not force me to select an option and leave my current lobby. There should just be a no option. I would also be okay with that. So crazy. Yeah, I want you to know, team, we did put Temple just barely in the point lead. So it's like bottom 4, which is kind of funny. Wow, that demon's lore. Goodbye. Look at Gibbles. Look at him go. Yeah, fight with that Cloven Zuberian over there. Oh, Gibbles. I don't think that's safe for Twitch. Welcome back, Retract. We'll join in a moment. We're doing very important hunts, as you could tell. Did he just jump? Get out of here. Box break. Yeah, and as we learned earlier, I think I could force the Gaikui to land sooner with spells, which I didn't know you could do. You could do this. And sometimes it just skips their animation? Question mark? I don't know. Very wonky, if nothing else. Oh, lobby fail. Okay, let's join Retract's game. Although, Dango second. Yeah, we're just saying Retract. We were barely keeping Temple out of bottom 3 with our runs. Oh, now it's, I think, at bottom 3. Look at that, chat. It's all about the timing. Dangle will join. Oh. Oh, it's like really deep in there. Scroll, Dango, scroll. I can't go second. Uh-oh. What's Dango doing? There we go. I think he got in. Yeah, there we go. Flash badge. There we go. Temple got the bonus. He's looking for the PW4. Oh no. Rip. There we go. Retract. See, look, we got the badge bonus just for you. You're timing it so that it became bottom 3 again. Combo kill. Yeah, Dango is manipulating the badge RNG. He looked inward. He dodged being bottom 4. It's too powerful. That is just such a false clear. Like, this quest, unironically, is really good for XP. I'll stay behind, team. Don't worry about it. I got you. Yeah, see, we were hitting like 400 XP a second. This quest is why I ended up with so many levels, which I was wondering. Like, this quest with Retract off-screen was just like, oh, my HUmar went up like 10 quadrillion levels. To the point that even like the 180s felt kind of fast. Kind of silly. There we go. I hit the Rapids, my bad. I think I got a photon drop from one of them though. So kind of work? I go pick that up before it becomes too late. Sorry team. PD was more important. Done. But I like that our runs are so fast I only need to buff once. Team makes my job really easy. I'm just saying. It's like, what a relief. Hey, we still got 3 minutes left of buffs. Seems too fast. Good remote. He's like, no, you will buff again. I'm like, damn. Got me. Job too easy? Denied. Buffs here. No. Uh-oh, I'm fighting a whole crowd. There we go. Not bad. I mean, come on, chat. We're averaging like 400 plus XP a second. Crazy. We're still getting ballot hunts, too. High-level gameplay is silly. I'm like, he's near me somewhere. I will debuff him. Wait, how are they walking but not targetable by Zalor? Excuse me. I hit that after they landed and walked forward. Iframes, please. Work. Also work. My goal is to hit the Rapids, I'm not gonna lie to you. Photon drop. So, I'm at 11 drops. I mean, even if we only looked at this character for our hourly rate, like, this is insane. Like, I haven't even used this character half the time, and I'm at 11 PDs. Even if I don't see any rares, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the floor of how much value you could get is so high right now. Might be AA2 RN. Is that what they're running? Because I was like trying to think, like, why would you specifically play Gerda Bulu RN Because I'm like, there's no way they're doing R in Desert. That's terrible. Just like, what inhuman run is this? But maybe AA2 makes a bit more sense. That's a good call, Draken, because I was really confused, because it's been like the second one we've seen. So it can't just be somebody like goofing around. I'm like, there's no way in 2 days we see the same thing. Somebody has to be doing some wonky stuffs. It makes a bit more sense. Oh. Slash. Oh, it's still Temple. There you go. Temple again. Retract living the dream now. The same runs he's going to be doing anyway, but this time with 25% more badge. There you go, chat. Now I can say officially, we helped push the milestone over, but instead of doing AA1, we just decided to do Temple because it's much easier. We can run it almost twice as fast as the other one, but more importantly, we get way more kills per second. At least more meaningful kills. Double checks on rare enemies is nice. And Zalora auto-targeting is so convenient when you don't know where enemies are. You're just kind of like, point me in their general direction, please. There you go. Thanks, Zalora. Like, who's targetable here? Nobody? Nobody? Oh, targetable. Thanks, Zalora. Accidentally, normal. That meant to normal heavy to kill that. It is what it is. I'll leave team in there. Wait a little bit. Debuffs. Oh, too far. I'm gonna do this so that way I don't get killed. Oh, target done. There got 2 God TPs in the same run. So let me get this straight, chat. We're getting God TP ×2 before Lame to Argent? Why though? Right, chat? But why? I feel like we've been forsaken again. Oh, oops, I didn't realize somebody fire trap. That's fine. Kafoi should get him. Unfortunate. I was like, did the lure not actually reach? That's crazy. Damn, Demon Needle's so good at cleaning up there. It's between that and Berserk Needle as my next second rank item. From episode 2. It's like, I like J-Cutter, the idea of it, but I would definitely be using Demon Needles more than I would J-Cutter. Like, I play an okay amount of Hunters, but I play way more Rangers, and I'm trying to level Rangers as well. Like, it just more naturally fits. Berserk Needle still looks fun. I'm thinking Demon Needle will help with Endless, because I do love myself Endless episode 1, which we'll probably do at some point, question mark. 8 points away, there you go. You unlock it and it's like, April Fools, you unlocked the Sonic people in the lobby. Can you imagine? Actual riots. 500 very angry PSO players destroying everything. Big head mode. Nothing else.
Can you imagine if they brought back some of the, like, the year 3, year 2 milestones where it's like, well, you did good enough. How about everybody just gets a weapon sphere? Be like, oh. Hand them out like candy. It'd be cool if they added an extra run. Probably won't. Already hit Able. Come on. Do these. Percentage is better than Sphere. Probably. There we go. Nice little sphere there. Instead of Meseta, next year it's just all Photon Sphere replacements. There we go. Handed it in, team. As I said, depending on how far behind it is, we might have actually just handed in the winning point. At least for Temple. Yes. I know there's a bit of a delay. Temple still got the bonus. Say that'll make Retract happy. We get 3 badge bonuses in Temple back to back. Crazy. Can't type badge today. It's my weakness. Yep, still there. So there's no way, with us doing this twice, it was at like 96 when I last refreshed. So this is either literally it or our last one was, because I think we're the only people legitimately running Temple before we outpace the AAs. Nah, it's not going to be escape all related. In all honesty, it's if it's not hit percentage, I would be shocked. I'm convinced it is hit percentage based off of previous years. These, I'll take the PD. But it's nice to actually hit the final milestone. Again, if all, okay, so here's what is basically culminated in this being completable this year. 1, they removed 2 quests out of the rotation, which is actually huge. 2, they made it count for double for the least played quests. Because I'm telling you right now, there would not be a lot of people hardcore grinding tower. And it doesn't... And arguably, it doesn't clear anywhere near as fast in pub games. Like, AA1 can take a while, but at least it's worth 2. Tower can go miserably wrong. Nobody wants to do seabed pubs. You're either with a group that is skilled enough to do it, or you aren't, and there's no in between. It's very binary. Badges at least. Good reason to check the rappies with all the badge boosts. Here we go. Oh man, this is probably the most weapon swapping I've done in a while. My hand is actually getting tired. It's like literally every wave I'm weapon swapping. It's like, come on. Give my hand a rest. Oh, shake my hand out as I run. Big reason I don't like doing the quick tech menu cast. Like, I could do it as a force, but if I'm looking to play for like 3 hours, it's not happening. If my goal is to be very fast for like 40 minutes,
Sure. But my hand does not have the endurance to just do that over and over. It's too much. Like, see, like, I'm just constantly menuing. So many swats. What I'm trying to do to save 15 seconds in a run, chat. The suffering is real. Oh my gosh, I think that actually worked. Let's clean up. 3 minutes on the dot as we are heading towards the doorway. It's a good time. And where are the tours? Who knows? I think we killed them all at the beginning of the stream. Actually, there's just actually a genocide. They're all gone. I'm sorry, chat. They're like the last remaining ones were hiding in pink ID and purple ID. But when we've iridianed them, it's all over. It is kind of rough if you go more than 3 quests in a row and not see a single rare. Just because I feel like statistically, right, if every rare enemy is 1 in 250 and there's 60 chances, one would hope by at least the 4th run you would see a rare enemy. One would think statistically it would be in your favor. Like, maybe not individually specifically Tor, but overall, like, there are a lot of rare enemy chances here. Speaking of which... Aw, 0 hit. Boo. Whack. So that's why I'm not surprised. I feel like every 3 we should see 1 more than likely. Just because there are so many of these here. We're gonna junk the Rambling May, which is worth an okay amount of team points, I guess. So, now the question is, did everybody else pick up the slack? Are they done? We farmed Temple. GG. Alright, chat. Let's check the milestone. Is it hit percentage? I'm gonna do it as I walk. Website not updated. Boo. There's no way. I mean, there's no way it's not that. Yeah, every 10 minutes. We're too fast, chat. Alright, there's no way it's not triggered right now. So I guess the question is, we do a quick check, and we sniff out what it is. Badge is the same, XP is the same. Okay, so I don't see anything there. That's... Okay. God, it's Vasetta. What a tease. Yeah. I'm thinking it's probably hit percentage. I hope it's not badge rate. Badge rate would be disappointing. I guess while we wait for it to reset, Remote, do you want to Sosa PW4? Because we're done. It was at 92 when we cleared it 2 runs ago, so there's no way Temple is not clear. Let's do a PW while we wait. We're just too fast. Right? Like we literally we're outpacing the server. I'm sorry. We're just too quick. We're like, we just need to know because that'll influence what we do for the next 2 hours. But a PW in the meantime doesn't hurt. I'm sure chat will say something if it does update. Listen to the dramatic music playing. That feeling when you max out Temple and you've had enough free time to PW4. It's just like, yep, this is working as intended. Oh, he was violently flexing on a remote there. Yeah, I was doing this run off stream with one other person
We were waiting for it to get a group together, and this stupid run gave us a SJS. I mean, it is, like, optimal, but it is very funny. So I want to see if I can skip their landing animation again. Yeah. Right, it's not just speed chat, like, it is just skipping it outright, right? Like, it doesn't hit them, but they go, oops, and just teleport. Could still technically be coincidence, I suppose. But they don't behave like the first set. Yeah, let's do it again. It still hasn't updated. We're just too fast, John. So at least we could say on stream, we did some very serious SJS attempts. We're 4-manning SJS resets. Otherwise, I guess we can move to a different run. I'm gonna do Crater or whatever. I might need like 10 minutes to eat. So I have not had dinner. But otherwise, I'm not gonna pause the stream. I don't need that much time. I just have to go fetch dinner at some point. Gibbles jump, rip. So now I'm wondering if you have Twin Blaze, because let's observe their normal behavior. See, yeah, see, they take a time to descend. I wonder if you can actually glitch them to land faster with Twin Blaze there in a multiplayer group. Does anybody have Twin Blaze to test that theory? So what I'm thinking is, like, you Twin Blaze under them and let them teleport. And you immediately on reaction freeze trap. That way the group kills. It is 1% hit? Okay. Kind of what we thought. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna leave it open. We'll do one more run for old time's sake. And I guess I'll start asking the group what item are we going for? Heaven Striker, Galatine, Cannon Rouge, Excal. I think those are the top 4 we should probably be hunting. Cannon Rouge has ult lame to Argent, which is why that's okay. So technically it's a lame to Argent hunt with Dorfon, but its consolation prize is Cannon Rouge. Hop out after this run to join Tiki. Oh, we're gonna miss you, Retract. I'm gonna need the Barans back though. I'm also gonna go on a short break. It's nice that we got there. Box it. Not aim today. I'll probably pause the recording after this since I'll be done for a bit. Yeah, I definitely want to do temple runs too, don't get me wrong. I just want to say at some point, we've already done a ton of temple runs, so I'd rather hold it till tomorrow. Although, that's right, you said you're not going to be here the weekend. I think then. OSJS, what a shame. Anyway, chat, I am going to lobby. I am going to get some food. I am very hungry. So, we're going to go in to be right back. I'm going to leave the stream going, but I will pause the recording, so that way we can have a nice split without having too many more pauses in the stream. So with that, chat, I'll probably be back closer to 9 o'clock, but for the standpoint of YouTube, we're going to go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching, and hopefully see you in the next part.